Warning, ads are starting in 1 minute. We are now running an ad break on Twitch.
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog. A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, ya.
A drink to wash it down, a piece upon my mind. When memory is the shadow stays behind. The smile through the teeth brought the coldness to my eyes. For now I dig my heels, for all things fade with time. All things fade with time. All things fade. With silence. With silence. A drink to wash it down, a piece upon my mind. When memory grows thin, your shadow stays behind. The smile through the teeth brought the coldness to my eyes. For now I dig my heels, for all things fade with time. All things fade with time. All things fade with time.
Like a waterfall, you always leave me once more. Ads are over now. Thank you for bearing with us.
Thank you for bearing with us indeed, folks. Welcome back. Hi, my name is Brian. I go by BWD Soldier on the internet, and I'm here to play some video games for both your as well as my entertainment. And today's video game is Pokémon Scarlet. We are continuing on episode 2, and hopefully my throat won't be as fucked by the end of this as it was last week, but we'll see. Hi everybody, welcome in.
And full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you f***ing dog. A f***ing VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up.
Yeah. Thank you, AP, for the second intro. I mean, in fairness, C3 got 3 intros because, you know, testing. But, hi, welcome in, C3, Party Child, AP, Blubs, Jess. Didn't miss anyone, did I? Nope, that's it. Just using the tools you gave me. Yeah, fair. I love me a Dickens cider. Yeah. Hi everybody, how you doing? How's life been? How's things? How's the weather? The weather's fucking glorious here, that's why I ask. Gonna be like that. Oh my god. Let's see. Yes, C3, your theme did play 3 times even, or it should have. At least it was on my end. To quote Kurt Cobain, boom, roof of head gone. Wait, wrong quote. Here I am now, entertain me. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, fair. Greetings. Get a VB up here. Yep. That is indeed AP's intro sound. Yep. And it works both across YouTube as well as Twitch. So if he says hi in YouTube, it triggers, and then if he says hi in Twitch, it triggers again. That's how he did it twice. Ew, Jess is in here. I'm out. No, me. Enjoy your 248 seconds, Jess. I'm pissed drunk on Jaeger, rye, and beer because I just got back from riding the mini park train with friends and they all brought booze, so I'm good. How about you? That sounds pretty good. Man's living the dream. Yeah. Effing oath. Yeah, fucking oath. Yeah. Fucking got the bastard. Yep. Is that a Warranty Ferrari shirt? Yes, that is. I am the Warranty in a Ferrari font. I heard 2 of the times where the music kind of drowned them out. Yeah, I need to look more into the what's it called? Sidechain. No, ducking. Yeah, sidechain. So that the music dips when the sound effects play. I think that's because because of the recent audio troubles. I changed some stuff, and I think the filters got lost when I did that in OBS, so that's the reason why. I just need to reapply that. Yeah, let's see. Is there a full count for this that is not flipped? No, there is not. But what we can do is just have a cheeky little whip. There we go, and then transform, and then flip horizontal. There we go. Yeah, see. Whip. I am the Warranty in a Ferrari font. Yep, that's entirely what that is. So let me undo that. There we go, and then we go back to the chat. Oh no, what happened to Jess? Oh, just timed herself just timed herself out. That's a hobby apparently. Back, bitches. Welcome back, Jess. How you doing? Oh shit, welcome back. How to? And that's AP doing the exact same thing, but only for 119 seconds. Yeah, AP got lucky with that, and just less lucky with 200 seconds. I don't know. I just made it and I didn't think, or no, Twitch actually suggested it. Like when I got affiliate and I set up the first channel point redeems, that was one of the like defaults that Twitch gives you. And I was like, no one's gonna want that, but fuck it, I'll throw it in for the memes. But apparently it's become somewhat of a meme and everybody does it. Like, I wanted AP to get 5 minutes. Well, it is what it is, you know. But how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing pretty well. I had a little bit of a shitty day yesterday with sore sinuses and a headache that I did manage to fix eventually. I apparently just like doing a little bit of steam and just breathing through your nose a lot helps a lot with that, weirdly. So I did manage to feel a little bit better by the end of the day, but that wasn't great still. So, but today's pretty good actually. I had a decent sleep, so can't complain. So yeah, hope everybody's doing well. We have beautiful fucking weather here. Like it's glorious. And yeah, I would love for that to remain the case, but probably not, so it is what it is. We also have cat cam, as you can see. There is cat today. Other cat is not here today. You can't hear me, stop pretending you do. Are those redeems that say a few moments later and such? So no, that's the redeem is called I need a break. The a few moments later is a sound effect. I just want to double check. Y'all are only hearing the music, right? There's no double music or weird double music or weird double sound. There shouldn't be. Well, you never know. You should make that super rare timeout 4 hours so it's the whole stream time. Nah. Is that echo? Yep, that's echo. Can I get a timeout as well? I feel left out. It's in the channel points down below, Blub. You can do it yourself. Click channel points below the chat or whatever it's called. What is it called? Yeah, click the little spheroid icon down at the bottom left below the chat box. And then you're looking for I need a break. I volunteered more channel points for Blubs to get timed out. You can just do it. He has plenty himself. Like, you don't need to use your channel points for that. Blub's been around enough to have plenty of channel points. But yeah, no, good guess, Parjo. Yeah, in fairness, only Echo lives in this basket, so you know, cat cam is pretty much always going to be Echo. Like, it just is. Unless one of the cats, like what does happen sometimes is Tango sometimes lies here, but not usually. It's Echo as well, or up on the cabinet, and then what I'll do is just pivot the camera around so you can just see them. That is the only time that Tango will pretty much be in a dedicated cat cam. I can give you code to let folks time others out via redeem. Yeah, that's not too difficult, but I don't want to do that. That is not, like, self timeouts is fine, but I don't want to let people time out other people. I mean, that's clearly Tango. You can tell by the way the cat cats. Okay. Jess and I would just be battling to death with that if we could time each other out. Yeah, it would just be constant timeouts. And I don't want to go overboard with it, but it's a fun meme here and there, but only if you do it to yourself. I also want to be conscious about like new people coming in and just seeing like a chat of deleted messages because people are just timing each other out. We would never speak. Yeah. unintentional permaband. I mean, maybe. Anyway, I guess we should open up the game. There we go. So I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do in terms of the UI, because half our squad is behind my image. So I guess we'll figure that out at some point in the future. I'm gonna mute the thing, and then I'm gonna unmute the game capture. So you should be hearing the game music now, I hope. We'll see. Let me turn my controller back on, because yeah, otherwise it's gonna be a little bit difficult to play. There we go. We back with sassy Pokemon. Yes, we are. I am going to make a change though to Grass Asin. I am changing the name. I have made an executive decision that I want to change the name, because what I want to do is I want to in this playthrough I want to sort of keep names and callbacks to Pokemon from our Heart Gold playthrough. So there's gonna be a few Pokemon that I'm gonna name after Pokemon in that game. The first one being Salad, because we started off with Chikorita named Salad. Now we're starting off with the grass type here, and we're gonna call it Salad. So yep, that is the executive decision. At least add Tosser at the end. No, it's just named Salad. That's just the name of the character. It's just gonna be Salad. It is what it is. But what I will do, we can do that. We can go capture a different grass type, and we'll name that Grass Asin or Salad Tosser or whatever you want to call it. We're not going to end up using it because I've already decided what my final squad is going to be for most of the mid-game. And that's actually part of what we're doing today. We're going to go capture those Pokemon. And we're also going to be capturing some Eevees, because who doesn't love Eevee? And I want the whole Evolution squad as well. So we're going to do that. And we're going to be battling some gyms, or our first gym, I should say. We're also going to be taking on our first Team Star battle, which is sort of the Team Rocket equivalent, but different. And then there's also Titan Pokemon that we're going to be battling, our first one there. So I think we need to riot. Quality 1, I agree. This is some BS. Well, I don't care. My stream and I do what I want. So we now have sort of free roam, right? Sort of semi free roam. It's not entirely free roam yet. We're almost there. Oh, there's our Melissa. The treasure hunt's finally starting. What are we supposed to do? Yeah, a fair question. Since it's your first time, come on, let's walk and talk. Spoiler alert, it's not my first time. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the Naraha Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure, necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms, you could help out people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted even. Like, there's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you, did you know that your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations? Like, oh my god, you could try setting one of the gyms as your destination. That'd let you get on your way easy. Shh. Wait, what was his name? What was his voice again?
How's that for a student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage. Arva? Insider advantage? Sheesh. You make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that she check out the gyms. It's up to Melissa whether she goes. Melissa's gonna have her hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. She doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Me and her are gonna be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans and nodding their Herba Mystica.
And cereal? Don't go filling her head with weird stories.
Hey, all I did was invite her along. It's still up to Melissa whether she goes, right?
Ooh, get him.
Grrr. Melissa, your phone's ringing.
Hey Melissa, Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one's got their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. And heads up that the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry with your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base's locations to your phone for you.
The Team Star bases have been added to your map app.
Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one.
Wait a second. Who are you supposed to be? And Team Star? Those punks are a serious hazard. Pardon me. They're not Melissa's problem.
That's right, cause she's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me. I thought it was up to Melissa to decide whether she goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona and Arvin?
Huh? How do you know my...
I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Melissa. Bye. What was that all about?
Melissa, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We've got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings look like.
Okay.
Oh, and I know we've been running our mouths, but it's your call what you do, Melissa. Go where you want and do what it is you really want to do the most.
You have been running your mouths. A treasure. No, wait.
A treasure of our very own. For me, that's gotta be my big dream of tracking down the Herba Mystica, that is. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've had in your life.
Huh? Oh, yes.
Alright, what do you come out for?
Oh my gosh, did it just come out because you said sandwich?
Well, you're not getting one. Yes.
It seems like it wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get on, Melissa? Press the plus button to jump on Keratin. You'll find you can get around more quickly. When you're on Keratin's back, you can press the B button to have a jump, allowing you to leap over obstacles in your path. Press the plus button again to get off Keratin and walk. So yeah, we have a Pokemon. Why the fuck is that Pokemon a motorbike? It's a legendary as well, might I add.
And yeah! Wow! It transformed. Now it really looks like some kind of weird Cyclizar.
So there are actual like bike Pokemon in the game. This is the legendary version of one. We'll run into them.
Long as you've got Keratin, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea's your cloister. Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemons, I'd say set out from the East Gate. But since Melissa's actually headed to take on some gems, I'd say go for the West Gate. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east. Shit, man. Why? This is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, there, buddy.
His voice changes every single time. Like, I got the Valley Girl down, but the other one, no.
I'll add to a gem. See you around, Melissa.
The treasure hunt has finally begun. This special event is held by the Academy to encourage students to set out on their own and learn for themselves. You're free to decide where you want to go as you search for treasure all on your own. So yes, we are now finally out of the intro segment. We are now in an open world and we can go wherever the fuck we want on this map. So we are here and we have all of these icons to handle. So these are the three elements that we just talked about. These are the gyms, these are the Team Star hideouts, and these are those Titans. And we will do all of them. It's actually not that difficult to do all of them, so we will get through it. It's not that much of a problem. You'll see. There is an order to doing these things. We will do a little bit of the order as intended, but we got a bunch of Pokemon to catch and a bunch of Pokemon to train, so we're gonna do that first probably. Anyway, let's have a quick look at chat, because let me catch up. That's a big ass backpack. Is he going hiking? Pretty much, yeah. Bro's going on a 10-day adventure with that backpack. Bro's back will be about to Bro's back about to be shaped like a C. Yeah. Is this bloke a kid or a teacher? They're all kids. He looks old AF. I like the way of the ears on that phone are moving. Dual purpose. Or maybe he's been hiding in the attic of the school, hence the big bag. Jesus fucking Christ. I got a gambling ad upon reloading the stream. Really? You got an ad? Pre-rolls are off. You should not have ads when you reload the stream. What the fuck? Kind of weird to squat in the school. Please. Weird or multitasking. What's up with sandwiches in this game? So there are sandwiches, yes. You can make sandwiches and they give you like sort of benefits for upcoming battles and stuff. The sandwiches are still a little bit of a mystery to me as well, but we will see them here in a little bit. What in the hell? Why the fuck is that Pokemon a motorbike? Yep. Smash. Oh my god. Thank you, IP. Appreciate you. I need to load the volume on that alert a little bit. But thank you, AP, for the gifty to Blub. Blub, enjoy the emotes and enjoy the ad-free viewing, more importantly. And what is it? A V-twin? An inline triple? What are we talking here? Just wait, AP. Just wait. I have a Pokemon in mind, and you are gonna fucking lose your mind. One thing we do know is Def has meat rods. Thanks, I almost spat my drink everywhere. So many meat rods. This is scuffed as fuck. What the fuck's Pokemon? AP is a spitter. Innuendo packaged as a game for... Innuendo packaged as game for kids. Yeah. I mean, there's literally Arbor, Cobra, and Ekans, Snake, and then there's Muck. Yep. Also... oh. Blub got auto modded. That means we gotta do a bean. So quick hop over to the just chatting scene. Let's do a quick beanie. Yeah, I know. Let's do a quick bean boozled. So how about instead of one bean, you do one handful of beans? How about no? Juicy pear. Yippee! Welcome in, Froggy. Juicy pear. I do have those still, don't I? I do. Yeah, I do. I like APs. Have a fantastic alert, Froggy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Folks, if you don't know already, Froggy is a great streamer. Go give Frog some love if you haven't already. We got some beans. Juicy pear / booger. Let's see. Nope, that's a booger. Frog is currently streaming as well, so don't expect a reply. But yeah, no, this is thank you, AP, for this. Appreciate you, buddy. Fantastic. Thank you for the suffering. Enjoy the booger, nerd. If I had the money, I would send you a package of Bean Boozled, mate. And I'd make you eat them for us on video. Booger burps? Hi, Zelsky. Welcome in, welcome in. We just did a bean for AP. Yeah, we're now continuing our journey into Pokemon. There we go. Yeah. Anyway, let's go and run around. Hang on, let me options. Yes, please. There we go. That was a little too close up the ass. I don't need to do a rectal exam on Koraidon. I'm fine. So I can actually show off some of the sandwiches here. Is this... Do you do sandwiches? No. Okay, so I can actually show off. Sandwiches basically do the same thing as these foods. So on the right here, you see that it has meal powers. So it will give you more chance to find dragon types. I don't know what Teensy power does. And XP point power gives you more XP for battling grass types. For that particular meal, and each meal gives you different types or different meal powers. There's also a meal power for encountering more shiny Pokemon, but that is very rare and that is very end game, and that is not something we are ready for. How are our mons doing? They're all fine. So we're just gonna go over to the gate. and we're gonna go out. No, we'll deal with that later. There's a shop there that has some cool stuff that we want eventually.
Hi, it's me, Nimona. We should call and catch each other up on how things are going from now on. You decided to set out heading west from school, right, Melissa? Starting from there, you'll be pretty close to Cortondo. That's where you'll find the bug-type gym. You can take on the gym leader if you want. I'm sure you can beat her, Melissa. Good luck. I'll call you soon.
Okay. I feel like it shouldn't be a chaser for at least 10 minutes after a bean. Tough shit. The map is shaped like a donut. I already suffer enough. Yes, sort of, but we will eventually go into the donut's hole. Anyway, why the fuck does bike dude dragging his wheel nuts rather than using them? I don't know. Oh great, 2 Aussies, it's happening. I'm about to be assassinated. I mean, hi Satsuki. Don't worry mate, you're an honorary Aussie. Check our item back real quick for HP up, protein, calcium, iron, zinc, carbons. Hi Flower Power, we don't have any yet. Also, I'm not keen on using it yet because we're literally at the beginning of the game. It has wheels but runs. What? It's fucking stupid. It also roars like a 125 Yamaha DT with a plugged up exhaust. I have a new fave Pokemon. So there's a enjoy picnicking. So this is an aspect of the game. Oh, we talked to the Eevee instead of the girl. Oops.
My poor bag's full to bursting with ingredients. Here, let me share some with you.
You got a variety of ingredients. We got 6 strawberries, 6 cheese, 3 jams, 3 cream cheeses, 3 peppers, 3 salts, and that's about it. You put the ingredients in your bag's picnic items pocket. Sandwiches are the best when you eat them outside. Try making some with the stuff I gave you. Hey, since we're here, want to have a picnic so you can rest up a little bit? Yeah, sure. Let's go. So this is an easy, like, rest when you're out and about. You and your Pokemon look like you're all full of energy. Come again anytime. So this is one of the aspects for the game. We can go into a picnic so close to people. Okay, well, fantastic. How about here? There we go. We get ourselves a little picnic table. And yeah, you can enjoy picnics together with the Pokemon in your party. If you're playing in a group with friends through a Union Circle, you can also have picnics with friends. You won't be able to set up a picnic table in the middle of a town or where there isn't enough space to get everything out, or on inclines where things might go sliding off your table. Look for wide open level spots outside of town when you want a picnic. So basically, all our Pokemon are now out and about. We can interact with them. We can like talk to them. We can throw a ball and they'll go play with the ball. Like they'll kick the ball. I think I can kick the ball. Can I kick the ball? I don't know if I can kick the ball. So I can play football with the piggy and stuff. I can also wash them. When your Pokemon get dirty, you can give them a nice wash to have them looking fresh and clean. Doing so can have all kinds of nice benefits, including restoring their HP or making them feel more friendly toward you. So we can just lather him in soap, just ignoring his eyes and just like getting soap all over, and then we can spray him down. I don't do these mechanics a lot, by the way, so don't worry, you won't see them constantly. It's just part of the mechanics of the game. We can throw the ball again. We can also interact with the table, and this is where we can redecorate, apparently. I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, I can change a bunch of stuff. Cool, didn't know that. I've played this game on my other save for like 40 hours. No clue. Make a sandwich. So, How to make sandwiches. Try whipping up a delicious sandwich by piling your favorite ingredients upon a slice of bread. If you're picnicking with friends, you can take part in sandwich prep together as well. The sandwich ingredients and sandwich picks you need to put together a great sandwich can be bought at various shops found in towns and cities. Stock up on your favorite ingredients and picks and see what you can create. In recipe mode, the ingredients are selected for you. All you have to do is skillfully arrange them on the bread to make the sandwich in the recipe. But if you drop an ingredient and don't get everything the recipe calls for, you may end up making something different. Dig into a nice meal at a restaurant or picnic, and your Pokemon can gain meal powers. Many meal powers have an associated type, meaning they'll only affect Pokemon of that type. The effects of a meal power will be impacted by what's in a given dish. So this is an overview of the powers. Egg power gives you more Pokemon eggs. Catching power, more likely catches. More XP powers, more item drops for raw materials that are used in crafting TMs. There's a lot of info. We'll come back to that. Raid power, more rewards from Terra raids. We'll get into that in probably the next episode. Title power. I don't know what Pokemon titles are, but sure, whatever. Sparkling power for shinies. Humongo for large Pokemon. Teensy for small Pokemon. And then encounter power for certain types. So, but yeah, we can. Oh, nope, hang on. Accidentally X out. My bad. So we can make a jam sandwich, for example, or we can make a jamboree, or a cheese sandwich, or we can just go into creative mode. And just make our own ham and cheese strawberry sandwich, apparently. We're not going to do that right now. What an odd list of ingredients. Wait, so picnics heal you? They can, yeah. It's Pokemon Scarlet. It's Pokemon Stupid. I would beat whoever wrote that recipe. I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. Jamboree, ham and butter. Yep. Ah yes, let's add sandwich mechanics and not focus on making a good game. Whoever came up with this shit needs to be shot. How can a child build a TM? So a child doesn't build a TM. Can we go back to hard gold? I don't like this, it scares me. So you go to a Poke Center. We can actually do that. As you can see, we did get some XP as well for cleaning our Palmy. Our Palmy gets XP for that. So I'm just gonna head back into town real quick, just to run to the Poke Center, just to show you how we make TMs. So you need a recipe, obviously, and you need crafting materials. And then you go up to the green guy here, the robot.
A new feature has been added to your trusty TM machine. You can now filter for learnable moves. Please give it a try. This is the technical machine. What service are you in need of today, trainer?
So we can exchange materials for LP. League points is sort of a different type of currency. Or I can just be like, I want to make a TM. Making TMs. To make TMs, you'll need to gather up materials from Pokemon and earn League points, or LP. The range of TMs you can make will expand as you pick up new TMs or receive them from others during your adventure. While viewing TMs on the TM machine, you can press the X button to select the Pokemon currently in your party and filter only for moves that the Pokemon can learn. So first off, we are going to toggle the display style because I fucking hate the grid. I just want the damn list. It's just so much easier. And then, yeah, we can sort by type. We can check for... No, I only want to see moves that Sprigatito can learn, and then it'll filter down. But these are all TMs that I can craft myself. And if you look on the right-hand side over there, there's required resources. So for low kicks, I need 10 Mankey furs. And you get them by just killing Mankeys, basically. Houndour fangs, just kill a few Houndours. Whooper slimes, you know, all that sort of stuff. Question marks means you don't know what Pokemon that is yet, so. But yeah, that is the gist of how to make TMs. Then you just press A and then it just makes it for you and you get a copy of it. That way you can get more than one copy of a TM. So you don't actually have to worry about using TMs as much. They're not like rare things usually. You can just craft them. It's fine. I do tend to make a TM before I use it so that I have like an extra copy in case I need an emergency copy or whatever. But yeah. Fuck the clouds as well. Nah, man, I had how this wheel nut Pokemon runs. There's got to be a way to switch to the wheels. Nope, there isn't. However, there is. Is there a way for me to show that off? I think I saw it in like an explanation just now, but there is. So there's 2 Pokemon games that came out, right? It's Scarlet and the other one is Violet. Violet's one has a Pokemon that is sort of like this, but is like a hyper modern, it's like a robot type of thing. And that actually does use its wheels. It also has thrusters on the hind legs, which this one doesn't have. So, yeah. What's that Pokemon's name? Oh, fuck, I don't remember. If Party Child's still listening, what is the equivalent of Koraidon in Violet again? What's his name? On a sandwich, apparently, or at least make it so he ain't dragging his nuts around. Or use them as actual wheels. Look, man, I can't tell you what. No, please tell me that some of the mats are at least hard to get. I mean, you gotta find the Pokemon, right? And some of those Pokemon will be endgame Pokemon, right? There will be Pokemon that are level 40, level 50. So you do need, like, it's not like you can go out and make, I don't know, Hyper Beam straight away or whatever. Pokemon's lost the plot. Wasn't there an anime about this motorcycle Pokemon? Dragon Balls or some such? Oh, that's awful. Are you what I'm looking for? No, you're definitely not what I'm looking for. A happy me? I'm just gonna kill it. Are you by chance something that I can fight to death? Not really. Don't sweet kiss me. Bitch. Okay, so Red says those aren't wheels, they are air sacs to float on water. Yes, I will use them to float on water. Yes. I don't know if we can already float on water. Try it out here in a sec. That was a good one, Blubs? It was, yeah. Phoenix learned Ember. Yippee! That's pretty good because we need that for our gym. I think I want you, if I'm not mistaken. No, I don't want you. Never mind. You are not important to me. Go away. Is there a, like, way down here that I can get back up from? No, I don't think so. We will unlock a few more abilities with Koraidon. So, a little bit of a spoiler, but that is what the whole Titan thing is for. Once we defeat Titans, Koraidon will unlock new abilities, including a gliding ability down the line, and a faster running ability. So we're gonna go say hi to the Poke Center real quick, just so we have it as a fast travel point. I want to see the sacks in action. Jump in the water and go down the waterfall. Nope. We will get into some water, but that is way too far down. Yes, I know I can do that. I don't care. So the Nurse Joy will give you tips after healing your Pokemon, and I'm just like, I don't want this. Let me turn this off. It's so fucking annoying. Oh, hang on. There's a shiny thing in the ground. I need to capture it. I don't necessarily know what the Pokemon I am looking for looks like. So that's a good start to things. There's a little thingy here. Okay, so you didn't see that, but there was a little thingy on the rock. It's a gimme ghoul, and they're like a particular Pokemon, and they have coins, and you need that to level or to evolve them or something. It's a weird system. I don't know. And yes, we will be running around a lot looking for like items in the ground and just grabbing items randomly. This is part of the fun of this game for me, just running around, going from shiny object to shiny object. It's just constant dopamine hits. Just like, ooh, shiny object. Collect. Collect. I will often just run around and just do that. Also, good thing, at least I think this is a good thing. The day-night cycle in this game is not tied to real life anymore. So we had that issue with Hard Gold, for example, that, you know, we would always play on dusk because that's my stream time. That isn't the case with this game. It just has an in-game day-night cycle, and I'm quite happy with that, because that actually means you can, you know, get different Pokemon from different times of day and whatnot without having to fuck around with setting your or changing your console times or whatever. Can we jump up this? Nope, cannot. Damn it. Can I get up that somehow? What a haul! Good for you, buddy. That's a trainer, by the way. I can battle it, I just don't want to. Ooh, shiny. Our Pokemon centers just randomly dotted around now. So, yes and no. There are a few that are randomly dotted around, but in general, Pokecenters are mostly still around towns, but they're on the outskirts of towns. Also, you'll find that a lot of the TMs and stuff we'll be getting are from those pickups. Whoops. So we got, what was it? Bulk up we just got. Like, these are all just items we found. That just is what it is. You just find stuff like that laying around, and I think those items respawn, so you're never you never really run out, if it were. Just is what it is. Don't worry about this, we'll get back to this, don't worry, we'll get there in a little bit. I do actually want to do like a quick little trainer battle, just cause. But I want to put Phoenix out first, probably. So this Pokecenter, for example, is tied to the town. But what I don't like is that these Pokecenters are like this. Like, this is just a fucking way station or some shit, but all of the Pokecenters look like this. It's a good thing that they have the Pokemart inside it as well. Like, it is Pokecenter and Pokemart at the same time, so you don't have to go to different buildings. But at the same time, like, seeing these dotted around is just, I don't know, just doesn't fit in. Do we have anything to sell? Oh, we do have a Stardust for 1,500 buckaroos. Also, money is pretty much useless in this game. Or, well, not useless, but you get a lot of it. You get a fair amount of it. So this is our first town, Portondo. And oh, here's the water. So this is swimming in the water, and we float on the nut sacks. Yep. I think it's a little bit weird and slow because it's in a pool. I think in an actual river or such, it's a little bit better, but he's slow F. Wait, that's it. That was it. At that point, just drive. What the fuck is the point? Well, the point is, you know, okay, he goes in. Again, I think he's slow because this is a pool. I don't think it's not this slow when I'm swimming in water usually. But also, this is the point. I can't swim. My character can't swim. But he definitely does get faster in water after some upgrades. Or in just rivers, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think we have a river. Oh, we do have a river just south. Let's see if we can find the river.
We've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes.
Thank you, buddy. Guard spec. That is utterly and totally useless to me because I never use that type of shit. Is there a way for us to get in and out easily without drowning? And or going a very long way around. You found a mass outbreak of Scovet. Did we? Oh, right. Okay, so you can sort of see behind this Pokemon, there's a little glowy icon. Let's see. Oh, right. This icon, basically. That is a mass outbreak. That means there's a lot of those Pokemon spawning there. And that means you can capture them, but there's also more likelihood for a shiny to appear there. So we can have a look, see if we can find a shiny, but I don't know if there is a shiny. I don't want to jump in this river because I can't easily get out. This will be no problem in the future, but we don't have the upgrades for this yet. So I don't quite want to jump into this river for now. I'm sorry, but this is stupid as shit. No, I mean, his nutsacs do nothing. She could learn to swim faster than that in 10 minutes. Like, they don't change into flotation devices? No. No, they just exist still. Where are the Scovets? Oh, in the field over. So I don't know what a shiny one of these looks like. Is that one? I don't know. Is that one? Hold up. Scovet. Shiny. That might be a shiny. That sure as fuck looks like a shiny. Where the fuck it go? Yeah, because that one has a red tail, that one has a gray tail. It's normal for a gray tail. This is a shiny. So that was a lot luckier than I thought it would be. Like, I didn't think we would find one. I was playing with Lily yesterday and we found an outbreak of Jolteons. And we did actually find a shiny fairly quickly, but we only found one. So, yeah. I'm gonna catch this. I'm not gonna use it, but I want a shiny. This will be my first shiny, so, you know. Like, riding an Arcanine would be cool AF. Can you at least change what Pokemon you ride? No, you cannot. Not as far as I know, at least. I think this can die, it's fine. You're a sacrifice I'm willing to make. There we go. That's our first shiny, I guess. Anyone want to name the squirrel, the shiny squirrel? Like I said, we're probably not going to be using it, but we can use it for a little while at least. And yes, you can go nuts with this. Let's name this one Shiny Ass. Is that really the best you got? Shiny Ass? It says normal. Yeah, it's a normal type. But it's a shiny version.
Warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Remember when shinies were rare? They still are, but not as rare as they were. What does shiny mean? Extra polished bell end? It's just a different color. It's just a different color. It does fuck all. Doesn't mean anything. So normally their tails are dark brown. This one's brown. This one's red. Also, I think the fur is usually a sort of lighter brown, and this one is sort of more of a dark reddish. That's really the difference. Shiny means a different color variant. Yeah, pretty much. Go nuts with this. We have 12 characters, Jess. I think that's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
We are
13,
now
14.
running
Yeah.
an ad break on Twitch.
Wow, that was a blank. 3 minutes VATS. We'll be right back. Nut Gobbler. Squirrel, name her Squirrel. Well, I did say that, you know, AP and Jess could have one for me renaming Salad. That's it. No extra stats or anything. A different color tail. Pretty much. Nuts Gobbler. Nuts Gobbler. No, hang on. Gobbler. There we go. Facepalm lol. Here's what it is. There's gonna be our final squad isn't gonna be named any of these types of names, but perfect. Perfect, yes. Everybody happy? Good. Nuts Gobbler has been added to your party. New Pokemon has been registered. So if we go into the summary, if you look down below there, just above where it says change nickname, there's a little sparkly icon that indicates that it's a shiny. Other than that, it's just a normal fucking, yeah. This Pokemon is pretty hasty by nature. We first met one another on 04/28/2026 because fucking stupid American fucking time zones. Location South Province Area 2. It's often lost in thought. Yes, it will also be lost in a box eventually. Can we not get stuck on a fucking fence? Thank you. Ooh, item. Ooh, let me item. There we go. No, wait, no, fuck. I wasn't ready for the Pokemon gym yet. What the fuck? What the hitbox? That is the gym building, by the way. So that's where we'll head in a bit. Let's do a quick heal before we go to the gym. I don't remember fully what the levels are for the Pokemon at the gym. I might be a little under-leveled. I'm probably a little under-leveled. No, I don't care. Go away. Stop giving me your stupid hints. We should probably go and battle some trainers. Because there's actually some fun to be had there. Oh, happy day.
I bought some delicious cake from Patisserie Soapberry. Let's celebrate with a battle.
You are challenged by David, the office worker. He's got a fan feed. That's probably not a good idea against a flying firebird. But it's gonna be fine, I imagine. Yeah, you don't have any rock type moves yet, so we'll be fine. Let me also turn down the volume a little bit. Wonderful, not to be dramatic, but I'd die for Nuts Gobbler. I wouldn't. And Hunter packed those cheeks.
Ads are over now. Thank
Sounds
you for
funny,
bearing
boy.
with us.
Welcome back to ads, folks. We caught our shiny, and now we're battling some trainers in preparation of the gym. We do need a little bit more levels to take on the gym, if I recall correctly. I think the highest level mon in the gym is 15, if memory serves. So getting some levels on our squad wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Phoenix is level 11, very good. This cake makes me so happy, I don't even mind losing. Why, good for you. So this dude that's saying been having some nice battles, we'll check in with him in a little bit. We will have some nice battles before we check in with him. Basically, he's a representative of the Pokemon League, and he'll give you a TM after you've defeated 5 trainers in a certain area. I don't care. Go away. So, just to show you, these areas, South Province Area 2, this Area 6, Area 4, they're a little bit all over the place, but they are, there's also West and North, and there's a desert with a name, and a lake with a name, and there's mountains with a name, but then there's North Province. Like, it's just, the area names are a little bit weird, but, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. Each area has one of these league representatives, and you can't, I want to bet I can. There we go. Oh, that's a squirrel. Did I see an item over here? No, well, there is definitely a person here. We'll check out that sparkly bit in a sec after the match. Little bro does not spit with what he packs in there. Where the fuck is Pikachu? There are Pikachus in the game. Yes, there are, 100%. They are later game though. There's also Raichus. Oh, look, it's a Pichu. That was entirely unintentional, but yeah, those are in the game. House party's also just normal, so I'll swap in Salad for Pichu. I think that's better. Because otherwise, our Phoenix is just gonna be dead. Very nice. Salad's attack fell. Oh no. How about we still attack though? Oh, it does still do over half damage, so, you know. Teemu Pikachu? What do you mean Teemu Pikachu? This is a Gen 2 Pikachu. This is the pre-evolution to Pikachu. Pichu evolves into Pikachu. That's from Gen 2. Like, it's supposed to, like, this is a good Pokemon. This is not one of the ones we make fun of. This is a good Pokemon. Salad wants to learn the move Magical Leaf. Should another move be forgotten and replaced with Magical Leaf? Yes, please. We'll delete Tail Whip because we don't need Tail Whip. You defeated Alba the waitress. She's crying. That's it. I'm closing up shop. Okay, well, good for you. Okay, so let's have a looky over here because that's a Diglett with a lot of sparklies, and that means it is a different. It is a terrestrialized Diglett. We got into that mechanic last week, but basically it means it can change its type if it wants to. We'll have a look. I don't think we can manage this, but we'll have a look, see what level it is. I don't remember what what type that is. How to catch wild Terra Pokemon. You cannot catch a Pokemon while it is terastallized. You'll need to reduce its HP to break through its transformation first. Only then can you try and catch it. I think this is a ground Terra Steel type. So it's still ground. But for example, this could be a Diglett that has a fire type, for example. Could be. Or a flying type or whatever. It just depends. There's a lot that you can do there. Bitch baby Pikachu. Bitchachu. I'm gonna head out for now, Brandon. I love y'all. Hop some motorcycle Pokemon. Onward, Buttercup. There's fuckery to spread. Enjoy, Blower. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good dinner. Don't rock to me. God damn. Fuck. I don't really have much to deal with Diglett, to be honest. Because I'm pretty sure Salad and Pika, who are also not really good at that. So, what does the Sonic voice do? Setting out a charming cry, the user does emotional damage to the opposing Pokemon's attack releases. Emotional damage. Let's go. Well, the emotional damage ain't that great, so instead we're just gonna do a tackle. Like God intended. Ow! What the fuck? Oh wait, it's level 17 as well. Yeah, fuck that. We do not. We are not able to deal with that. That is. I had not clocked the level difference. That is not good. The bottom half looks like a shit trying to come out. You do know... Chess, how much experience with Pokemon do you have? Because it is literally a mole. Diglett is literally a mole. When did Pokemon designs get so scuffed? I don't know. They got... Yeah. There's some good ones and there's some really bad ones in the newer gens. Just wait until you see the legendaries AP from later gens. There are some legendaries in there that are just fucking ass. They're just ass. They're just not good. They look like regular ass Pokemon that you would just expect to find in the wild. They don't look legendary at all. It definitely not something you want to capture, really. So this is like an olive. So we're gonna burn the olive to death. That's just what we do. That's how we roll. 0%. Well, wait, 8%. What do you mean 8%? Why 8%? That's an oddly specific number. Come on, small live, die. Need the XP. Come on. You don't want to be here all day. We got shit to do. There we go. Small live and what's his face are now leveled up. Which way to the gym? Check me out. No wait. Yeah, check me out. No. What's my old man voice? Come on. Check me out. I'm 60 and still kicking. I'm even off to take on a gym. He's dressed like a student. Manuel, the student. Manuel. No. I guess you're never old enough for school, I suppose. Something like that. I guess. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be easy. I know like 3 of them, and I know they evolve, but I don't know who goes together, and I've never played a game. But I did watch the movie with Mewtwo. You mean the original one? The very sad one? That I definitely cried at as a kid. And probably still would cry at as an adult, to be fair, but you know. Any other trainers we can have a go at here? We do want to make sure that anyone we do run into is in the same area. Otherwise, it's a little bit useless. Oh, there's a little kid over here. I want some lunch money, please. Come here, bitch. Give me your fucking lunch money.
Could I catch the Pokemon you trained, please? Could I?
Kid, Alessandro, I'm about to fucking steal your money, bitch. And your Pokemon if you're not careful. No, never mind. I don't want that shit. I'm just gonna kill it instead. Phoenix was seeded. Ooh. Don't seed me. Not without dinner first. Wait, that one is cute? You think it's cute? It looks grumpy as shit. What do you mean it's cute? It's so grumpy, right? It just looks like so fed up and done with your shit. It's just like... Bet how I look at you guys sometimes. You know? There we go. Flash Rubish. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's me. Well, you're dead now, Jess. Also, I think there's even worse Pokemon that look even more, grumpy / annoyed. Pretty sure there's more grumpy Pokemon to be found. I think we did 4 trainers so far, so we need 1 more. All the items as well. There was a motherfucker over here somewhere, wasn't there? Pretty sure there was. Was he over here? Nope, there's one. Not the guy I had in mind, but he's here, so might as well. Pokemon quiz time! Oh, it's a Poke Nerd. What's 2 feet 4 inches tall and weighs 45.5 or 45.2 pounds? No, I don't know. Whatever you have, a Marill? Probably, I don't know. A Gibble. Okay. Sure. I guess. Well, that's me ripped. Do I have anything for this? Probably not. I think that's a rock / steel type or something like that. No, it's not a steel type. Let's move it up. Probably a rock type or a ground type. At least I think so. What does Echo Voice do? The user attacks the target with an echoing voice. If this move is used consecutively by any Pokemon, its power is boosted. I mean, it does the same as tackles. Dragon Breath? Bruh, you're fucking level 10. What the fuck are you doing? Dragon Breath, level 12, whatever it's like. It's fine. Approaches and casually using Dragon's Breath. Like, what the fuck? No, pot will do. Regular potion will do. Sand tomb. Don't sand tomb me. Don't sand tomb me. Stop sand tombing me. I mean, ow. Stop it. Oh, and now I'm paralyzed as well. Great. Fantastic. You love to see it. Oh, that's super effective. Oh. Well. Guess what we just found out. Here we go. I do kind of like this Pokemon. It looks kind of funny, like a shark with turbo jets strapped to it, but it's kind of cute. It's kind of adorable. Ugh, don't try and wreck me. Ah, bitch. Poison Gibble fainted. Yippee! Our most important Pokemon is our bird, our Firebird, because the first gym is a bug type. So we need to make sure we have a bug type that we can use to kill the gym leader. I don't believe any of the Pokemon I want are in this area. So we're just gonna have to go and find them a little bit later on. There we go. Make sure we get all the items. I will also angle the camera down quite a bit. That is on purpose because some of these fucking Pokemon are minuscule and they will just be in your path, and then you'll just run into them, and then you know you just have to battle them, and it's like, no, I don't want to. Also, just that. No, God damn it. I'll back up, you little shit. That is that Pokemon we were battling earlier. It is basically a little mole, I guess. It's from Gen 1. It's an OG. No, God damn it, I ran away because I don't want to be fighting him. Go away. Fuck off. So we'll do a quick heal up, and then I guess we'll go to the gym and have some nice battles. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. Been having some nice Pokemon battles? So far, you've defeated 5 trainers here in Area 2 of the South Province. On behalf of the Pokemon League, here's your lovely prize. Aerial Ace. That's actually really good. We're holding this challenge for other areas in Paldea to stop by and try them. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Still up and about? Are you here to rest your tired Pokemon? Why are you so judgy? What are you... Just because I'm 10 years old does not mean that I have to sleep at like 3 a.m. and stop riding around on my Pokemon and battle and, you know, fuck off, go away. No one cares about your tips. Well, I mean, some people probably do, but I don't. And let's have a gym battle, shall we? Kind of looks like a dick and balls. Yeah, that's quite often what you'll hear. Oh, hey, Melissa! Came to see this gym, huh? That can only mean one thing. You're out to earn some gym badges and take on the Pokemon League, aren't you? Yep. Yes, I knew it. I'm so glad I asked you to do it. Before you can battle the gym leader, you've got to pass a certain challenge set by them.
their gym test. Every gym's test is different. If you ask the lobby staff about it, they'll tell you what's up. Here, have these. When you use them, consider it me healing up your Pokemon.
3 super pots. Hey, sure, I'll take them.
I'm so glad you're aiming to be a champion too. This is the best news ever. Man, I'm so excited I can barely stand still. Guess I'll just go battle every trainer I run into.
Wait, this is a gym? Well, this is the lobby of the gym. This isn't the actual gym. You need to add some Slay Queen in the dialogue with her. I probably will at some point. Welcome to the Cortondo Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Melissa, yes? Mm-hmm. Great. Now in order to face gym leader Katie, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Cortondo Gym, that means taking on the olive roll. Olive production is a big part of life in Cortondo. We've held the Olive Harvest Festival here each year for generations to usher in bumper crops. To pass our gym test, you'll need to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Your efforts should help ensure we get a great olive harvest next year too. The staffer over at the olive rolling field will explain the rules to you in further detail. I'll register the location in your map app. It's just to the north of town. Now get out there and have fun. Just go one-shot the gym leader instead. What the fuck is this shit? No, just no. This is dumb. So this is for every gym you do. It is just a fairly simple test. Some of them are just battle these trainers. Others are you have to go do a thing. Usually you can battle some trainers as preparation, but yeah, each one is unique. Each one is different. This is the first one.
Welcome to the olive rolling field. This gym test is all about stamina. You'll need to push with all you've got to get a large olive ball rolling and make it all the way to the end. Get the ball over various obstacles, then push it into the goal to clear the course. Now that you're all filled in, are you ready to start the gym test?
Yes.
Great, put in a wish for a good olive harvest and roll, roll, roll away.
So yeah, we have to roll the olive. I'm sorry, so much hate on this game, but I can't. There are definitely good aspects to this game. There are also definitely bad aspects to this game. But yeah, I actually don't mind this olive rolling contest thing. I think it's kind of fun. I could go and battle her for like a shortcut if I wanted to, but I don't care enough. I like physics objects and fucking around with physics objects, so I'll just kick it around. We can also just like semi-cheat, and you can sort of punt it over the fence if you're lucky, and or skillful probably, which I am not, so you know, take that with a grain of salt. Stop rolling, you twat. Let me get you over. There we go. Would it have been quicker to go around? Probably. Still, do I care? No. In the basket you go. In the basket you go. There we go. Is that a giant olive? Yes, it is. Bro looks like his first time using a joystick. I don't use sticks that often, yeah, it is a little bit. It is a little bit, you know, harder to do. So don't hate on me. Don't worry, I'd be worse. Yeah, I mean, it's very doable. Like, it's not an issue. With that performance, I'm sure we can look forward to a great olive harvest next year. I'm happy to declare your gym test officially cleared. Congratulations. Please report your result to the lobby staffer at the gym. Good luck in your battle against Katie. So yeah, that is the first and last time we will see the olive oil thing. Also, there's Jigglypuffs about. So, you know, we got that going for us, which is nice. These people have a pool and a Pokemon battlefield in their yard, so you know they got money. Yep. So now we go up to the guy and be like, "Hi, we did it. Well, welcome back, Melissa. I hear you were on a roll out there." A big congratulations from me for successfully clearing the gym test. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge gym leader Katie, the sugar bug? Yes, please. Very well. Allow me to show you to the battle court. So now we get to the actual gym fight, which is on this court. Eat up, my cute little Vivillon. Vivillon. I don't know. Oh, what a lovely trainer you are. Thank you very much for your skillful olive rolling. It was quite impressive. Oh, did I forget to introduce myself? Forgive me. My name is Katie, and I'm the owner here at Patisserie Soapberry. Oh, that's right. I'm not in my shop. I'm on duty as gym leader of the Cortondo gym right now. Forgive me. My name is Katie, and I'm the gym leader here in Cortondo. My main line of work is crafting sweets as a pastry chef. Little sweets that bring happiness with just one bite. Bug-type Pokemon hiding in foliage. Both are small and yet very powerful. Don't let your guard down unless you would like to find yourself knocked off your feet. Okay, Katie, let's have you then. Let's fucking have you. Sent out Nimble. Well, Phoenix has something to say about that. And don't take my bug-type Pokemon lightly. You'll be in for a world of pain if you do. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna Terastallize and use Ember. It's probably gonna one-shot or close to one-shot this Pokemon. And I expect to be doing that for the most part with her Pokemon. So, yeah. We should be a fire type. Are we a flying type? Not a fire type. Hang on. Oh fuck, our Terra type is normal. Wait, we're not fire? I thought this was a flying fire type. We're a normal type. Damn it! Ah, fuck. This isn't gonna go great. That was a waste of Terastallizing. We might actually not win this. Yep, that's double kick. That's good. Hey. That's on me. I should have checked. I thought it was a fire type. It was not. I guess Ass Party can go in. The Ass Party can be of some use here. Let's do a disarming voice. That was a lot of damage. Last party's also dead. Man. So we might need a little bit more training before we engage with this gym, is what I'm sort of detecting here. Go, S party, go, S party. S party didn't play it party hard enough. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. Maybe Nuts Gobbler can gobble some nuts and kill it. There we go. That's Nimble dead at least. I believe she has 3 Pokemon off the top of my head. Yes, Nuts Gobbler, clap them cheeks. A Tarantula. Whatever the fuck it's called. Just a ball of yarn with legs, honestly. And what does Stuffed Cheeks do? User eats his health berry, then sharply boosts its defense stat. No, I don't care. Don't bug bite me. A critical hit. Yeah, I'll use a potion. I'm hopeful that some of these attacks will have the chance to miss. That would be very, very useful. If they were able to miss and then, you know, we get some free turns. Or they're just a lot weaker. That's fine as well. Ugh. You know what? Heal up. There we go. Wait. Her Pokemon are also way quicker than most of mine. I'm gonna let Nuts Gobbler die. I don't think we're gonna win this. Otherwise I'm gonna use like all my potions and revise, and I'd rather not. I'd rather keep them and just lose against the gym leader and then level up a little bit more. We'll at least do a quick attack. That means we can at least go first. At least the Tarantella is now paralyzed. Nope. Couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Hell yeah. Rip. Pika-hoo, Pika-dead. I wish this was more like Mortal Kombat where we could see the bones break. What the fuck's that Pokemon? A ball of yarn with legs. Yes. That is accurate. 40, 60. That's a good bite. This Salad got it killed, so, you know, that's good. We are on the last Pokemon with her. Yeah, Pity Ursa. Now you might be like, that's not a bug Pokemon, and you'd be right, because it's not. It's a normal type. But at the same time, it is also a... She's gonna terrestrialize it, so she's gonna turn it into a bug type Pokemon. Now, my little Pokemon, time to break free from your cocoon and come into your own. So now it's a bug type Pokemon. That was a crit. Well, feast your eyes on my shining bug decoration. Though this one is not so sweet. Here, cutter. Okay, I thought that wasn't super effective, but apparently it is. Is that a flying one? No, for sure it's not. But we are going to unfortunately lose this battle, and that's okay. Well, unless we can flinch it a couple of times, that'd be nice. Ooh, I like that one. I think Ursa's kind of cool. Not a Pokemon I usually go for, but... Yep. You give $104 to the winner. You were overwhelmed by defeat. Probably would be, yeah. Did you already heal the Pokemon? Go heal the Pokemon. What am I gonna do? No, I don't care. I don't want any of those tips. Go away. So I did have some plans for some stuff. What would be probably let's see, we are in area 2 right now, and I kind of want to go to South area province, area 1, honestly, because there's some Pokemon there that I want to capture. Get good? Yes, we do need to get good. But we're gonna do so by capturing some Pokemon. And I just need to figure out where the fuck they're hiding, because, yeah. Wait, are you one of the Pokemon? No, you are what I already have. These Pokemon are going to be lower level than what we have currently, but that is okay. Because that makes it easier to capture, I guess. And then we'll train them up a little bit, because that should be fairly quick to do. I don't know if I can go everywhere that I want or need to go. Wait, what was that? Oh look, it's Pichu. So we can actually get a Pichu here. That's nice. There's items down there. And since this is a dead end anyway, we might as well drop down and get them. A rare candy! Ooh, nice. That means we can just level up a Pokemon for free. And we have Metal Claw. That's really good. Where would you be? You would be... what is Area 1? Area 1 is quite large. I would imagine that what we're looking for is probably over here. So we need to figure out how to get there. Don't know if we even can, but we'll figure it out. We'll be fine. Alright, it's lunch and nap time. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Just appreciate you. Hope you have a great lunchtime and nap time. And I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. So we'll do these crystals in a different episode, but those are Terra battles, Terra raids. And they're very useful for catching Pokemon. And they're also very useful for getting a lot of stuff that you can use to level up your Pokemon fairly quickly. So yeah. So we can get to where I was going. There's a few Psyducks around here. Because who doesn't love a good Psyduck? Okay, so you see the little thing on there? That's a Gimme Ghoul. And if I interact with it, it gives me coins. And that's about it. Oh look, it's a drowsy. I don't care about the drowsy. We can't get up on top of that just yet. Ooh, confuse rate. Ooh, that's nice. I hear another gimme ghoul. Oh, that's what we're after. I want one of you. I want a ghastly. They might be a bit ghastly, but crit attack does nothing because it's a normal type attack, and I should know that. So I don't know why I tried it, but I'm afraid Peck is gonna kill it. Let's try. Yeah. Fantastic. Do I have anything that won't kill a ghastly? Disarming voice might not kill a ghastly. Let's try that. Why do I want a ghastly? Because I want a king dog. And unlike Pokemon Heart Gold, where we were unable to trade with people, in this game I can trade with people, so I can actually get a Gengar. And in my offline save, I also do have a Gengar. It's really strong, which is why I want one. Damn it, ass party. Don't hypnosis my ass party. Okay, so that will... Don't use hypnosis. Ass party, you dumb motherfucker. Damn it. The hypnosis is annoying. But the hypnosis is also one of the reasons I really want a ghastly. So, you know, it is what it is. I'll awaken it. I suppose. Just use lick ghastly, please. Stop using hypnosis. Oh my god, you prick. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna spam this. Hopefully it wakes up. And hopefully Ghastly stops using fucking hypnosis. That'd be great. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? There we go, that's better. Using hypnosis, you dumb shit. The fact that we have to do so much work just to get it down to a HP where I can capture it. It's annoying. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's not going quick, but we're getting there. There we go. That'll be fine, I think. It's only level 5, it shouldn't be that bad. Right? Right? Get in the ball. There we go. That's it. Okay, that's one down. So we actually have a name for Ghastly because we had a Haunter in the other save as well. And that's going to be Polty. Polty has been added to your party. Let's go. And what else do we have around here? Right. Okay, so there is a bird type Pokemon that I'm looking for as well. I just don't know what it looks like. Also, AP, have a look at this. That is a Whooper, but it's brown for some reason. That's not a shiny, by the way. That is just a brown Whooper. That is just what they look like. Why? I don't know. They are also not water type. If I recall correctly, they are poison type. What? Bro, the what?
Where's
I don't know, bro. That's just what it is.
What?
Regional difference.
Obviously. Which way did he go? Now we'll never find out who the ghost is. I hope to God you adopted him.
Hey, Lily, welcome in. How you doing? I have no idea where the Pokemon that I want to capture would be at, so we're just gonna have to roam around a little bit and hopefully find it. Ooh, there's an item. Give me the item. Give me the item. Nope, don't want to do. Yep, okay, we'll do this next time. I don't want to do this right now. I know, I'm aware. Go away. I want the damn item. Give me the item. Rock Blast. Ooh, I'd love to see it. That is not what we want. What type is that? It is... What would that be? Probably more rocky areas, I reckon. That's area 4. Maybe it's more like up there. Maybe more like at the beach. I don't necessarily know, so we'll, I guess, figure it out. Oh, Brian, I found another shiny last night. Ooh, what'd you find? Also, I found a shiny just now during the stream. We found a shiny Scovet. Scovet? Whatever the fuck it's called. Which is a bit of a boring one. It's just, it goes from a brown to a dark red. Which is not that, which is not great, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know what you are. You're a scatterbug, and you can scatter the fuck in the wind. I don't care. Let's see. Do we have any sort of... I want a Rookidee. What? Go away, go away. Let me up. There we go. Let me up. There we go. Okay, let me have a quick Google to see where exactly in the area he is. Let's see. Where are you? You are. What? I have been lied to. Wait, hang on. Is that? One sec. That might be a Pokemon, a version exclusive mod. I didn't check. Is it? Exclusive mons. No, it's not. It shouldn't be. No, then what the fuck is it? Lies.
We've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, kindly. Pokemons. Okay, so you are on the prairie over there. Okay, cool. That means we need to go to Area 2, Area 4, Area 6, Area 1, West, South. This is South Province Area 3, so that's where we want to go. Yes, we will. It was a shiny Rhyhorn. Oh, that's actually cool. That's actually really cool. Okay, where is the... Oh, where are... Let's go. There's another picnicker here with a Pikachu. There's a whole fuckload of items here. And that we're actually running into what we want. That is what I want to capture. Your team is too nervous to eat berries. Well, yeah. I am going to take a quick break here after this rookie, after we capture this, because I need to run to the toilet. So we'll do that. Capture everything. Let's go. Get in the ball. Good boy. That was actually fairly quick. So yeah. We'll do the naming here when I get back. I'm also going to run ads while we're off to the toilet anyway, so just give me a few minutes. Oh wait, I can't actually. We'll do it like this. We'll see it in just a little bit. I'm just going to mute up and just run
We
to
are
the toilet
now
and we'll
running
be right back.
an ad break on Twitch.
Don't worry. back. Does anyone have any names for our Rookity? Because this is one that I haven't named yet, so I'm more than happy to name it something cool. Bear in mind, this is going to be in our party for a long time. This is a mid to end game. This is part of our mid to end game party comp, so I have plans. Also, what else? Rhyhorn. The Rhyhorn is really cool. I like a shiny Rhyhorn. I will say, I was looking at the Pokedexes earlier for Legends ZA, for Scarlet and Violet, and also for DLCs for Scarlet and Violet. And DLCs introduce so many Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon that are just missing in the base game that I just want the DLC as well. So, yeah, there will be a DLC at some point. You can get all the Gen 1 starters, and there's a lot of Gen 1, Gen 2 Pokemon that I was just like, oh my god. Including Golem. You can
Ads
finally
are
get a
over
Golem.
now. Thank you for bearing with us.
Thank you for bearing with us, folks. Welcome back. If anyone has any sort of names for our Rookity, I'm happy to hear it. Red Eyes Bluebird. Yeah, but that doesn't hold up with his evolutions, though. I don't think. I don't know. Does it? I think we're on South 3 right now. Anything else here? No. Oh, waiting. Yes, play the DLC with me. I will, Lily. Don't worry. We'll get there. We will get there. Don't you worry. South Province 2. Where in South Province 2? Oh, we could have gotten Ghastly there as well. Apparently. Oh, that's also where we can get Eevee. Note 3. Okay, so that's pretty good. But where's what we actually want? What did we actually want as well? What? Oh, my phone is reminding me of vitamins. Any names for Rookity? Let's get Rookity name. Oh, no, hang on. Yep. This is just telling us that we can have 6 Pokemon in our party and the rest gets set to boxes. Oh, well, great. We had 2 Pokemon underneath us this whole time. That was great. Means we get into an insta-battle again, because that's the way that Pokemon game works. And it's silly and stupid, and I don't like it. We are swapping out probably Asparty for Rookity. I need Rookity on us. And why? Why does the fucking... Okay, finally. That one does spawn there. some of these mentions of where these Pokemon spawn is just straight up inaccurate. So what we're gonna do is probably go over to this and then fly over to area 2. Or walk over to area 4. So that would be over there. Is that correct? Hang on. Let's just go over. I think we want to go over here. That looks prairie-esque to me. We want to go to the prairie. Also, the camera is just a little bit iffy at the moment. And I don't know why, but the game is a little bit laggy for me on my preview. I might have to swap over to actually using the monitor. Because my OBS preview is very laggy for some reason. I don't know why. A lot of input lag. Hi, Robbie Sansom. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? And we are playing Pokemon Scarlet, currently on the hunt for our sort of early to mid to early late game team. Very, very late game, we'll probably have a different squad, but oh my god, the preview lag is crazy, so please don't judge too hard on my weird camera movements and stuff. I don't know what it is, but there's a huge delay all of a sudden, so just gotta deal with it. Oh, look, it's a Scyther. But this is actually what we're here for. I want one of these. A Riolu. And it's very high level, so I hope we can actually get it down to an acceptable level. But you know, that's the downside to a Pokemon game with an open world. You can just go anywhere you want, and if you want, you can absolutely just capture a high-level Mon and just work your way up to a level 50, level 60 Mon. Oh god, it's death. Yep, that's insta-death. And then you can just go to the first gym after you have a level 30 Mon or whatever. That's not a weird thing to be able to do, so. We're definitely not battling that Scyther, though. I do love Scyther. And I would absolutely grab a Scyther, but I already have a Scyther in my other save, and I don't use it that much. God. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait. Flinching couldn't move. I'm gonna risk a scratch, or am I gonna just capture it? I'm just gonna try and capture it and see what happens. I have a few Pokeballs, we'll be fine. Get in the ball. Good. Fantastic. Any names for our Riolu? And Polty learned to mean look. Nice. Do. B. There we go. Anything else that I want to capture here? Not necessarily, I don't think. Let me check my notes. And not necessarily. But let me make sure that the other Pokemon that I want to capture are actually where my prep told me they would be. Because I'd be very annoyed if it weren't. And okay, that's fine. We can get there. We want Pokemon Messy. Why Messy? Oop. Nope. I am definitely swapping over to the native display, by the way. The input lag is kind of nuts for me at the moment. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, that's so much smoother, so much better. Let's save while we're here. Go. Let's grab you from the box and replace Nuts Gobbler with you. Nope. Check summary. Oh my god, this is so much smoother. I don't know, he always reminds me of a footballer. Yeah, I mean, fair. I can sort of see that. Yeah. That's fair. And did you have anything else for Rookity? While we're here? We're definitely getting some Pokemon that are a little bit higher level than what we intend, or what we're currently at. But that's okay. Mountain, yeah, that should be fine. We should be able to grab that. No problem. Call it Jess. We can do that. It is a female as well, so yeah, that makes sense. Not to gender Jess or anything, but I'm pretty sure she identifies as female, so. Let's go to the East Gate. There we go. We will get better, or we will go back to battling the gym leader, but I do want to grab sort of the squad I had in mind first, if I can. And I know I can, so, you know, it's just a matter of grabbing it. So we're going to be doing that. Other loot, no other loot. Okay. Gotta make sure we check all the nooks and crannies for any loot, you know. We'd hate to miss out on any loot. Lily probably already knows what I'm going for here, because, yeah. I did tell Lily what the squad was going to be eventually, but, going up into the mountains with the purposes of catching a Pokemon. What Pokemon could that be? Let's find out. There's a lot of mons here, holy shit. I'm not gonna go fight the Titan just yet. We'll wait with that a little bit. We'll hold off on that. But we will hopefully be able to find what we're looking for. Rototototo.
Hi, Melissa. So, from what I can gather, the Stony Cliff Titan likes to lurk somewhere in this rocky area. I had to look around, but I couldn't find any trace of it. Maybe it's way up high on a cliff or something. Nah, that's impossible. I don't think it'd be hiding somewhere that tricky, so don't go falling off any cliffs or anything trying to search it out somewhere too strange. Maybe just give your map app a look if you're feeling stumped. It's pretty handy.
Okay, but I really just want this float stone, apparently. We just need to get to the mountains. We need to get to a mountain. And I feel like maybe... Does this count as a mountain? I don't know if it does. It might. I don't know if that crab, because I'm looking at that crab spawn, and I'm like, does that crab spawn mean this is a mountain? So every area is divided up into different sort of, no, go away, sort of type things, and it's somewhat hard to figure out what types are what sometimes, but you know, if you do figure out, you can find certain Pokemon in those types, like those mini biomes, I guess is what you could call them. I don't reckon what I'm looking for is in here, but there are a lot of items here, so oh, look, a Growlithe. So those are definitely in the game and around here. Oh, we got Fling. Sure. Great Ball. Great Balls of Fire. And Revive. I cannot abide by a item sitting there without an owner. I have to... Oh, go away. I was not in your hitbox. Stupid. Just trying to get out of here. Where is this stupid thing? So what we are looking for, and I might as well spill the beans, I suppose, is a Larvitar. We want to capture ourselves a Larvitar so we can get a Tyranitar, because Tyranitar is actually genuinely really strong. And I love Tyranitar. I love my Tyranitar as well. I do have it in my my offline save as well, and it's really good. And I want one. I want one. I think it's a Growlithe. Can I even spawn in dark? Where is it? Mountain. Where are you? Larvitar. I think so? Yeah. No, wait, you spawn during the... Wait. Oh. Hang on. Okay, so no, it doesn't. It spawns every time. That just means we need to find one. Oh, look, it's the Stony Titan. Not necessarily what we're looking for, but you know, we'll get to that big boy eventually. But I have other priorities at the moment, so you'll have to wait. But that does mean I should not get too close, because they are a little bit, you know, it does trigger cutscene and you have to fight them, and I just don't want to do that yet, so. Where's the large are? It says mountain. Would this not be considered a mountain? Could it be over there, maybe? How do we get over there? We're going the right way, right? Yeah, probably. No, wait, do we? Are we? Hang on. I should probably just continue to row to Artisan, actually. And then go from there. I think that's the way to get there. It is a little bit hard to sometimes navigate this map, but that does get easier once you get upgrades for Karaden. When you can fly and you can climb walls, then literally nothing is an issue anymore. You can just go wherever you want, whenever you want. It's totally fine. Levitating crab, sure, I guess. Okay. That makes sense, I suppose. In the logic of the video game. All sorts of birds and stuff. And that's Artisan. I do want to make sure we heal up our mons so we unlock the fast travel point. Thank you. And then we'll run through town on our bicycle. Motorcycle Pokemon type deal. And I don't care about the... Oh, I do have to go past it. Dang it. Teddiursa. Mischievous. Mischievous eye? Mischievous eye? Oh, come on. Unless I can pick it up. Pick up the damn item. Let's see. So that big blue bird in the middle is actually the evolution of our Rookidee, so we'll get to him at some point in the future. I could capture that, but I don't want to. I want to level it up myself. Honestly, the same goes for a lot of our team. I could capture evolved versions and just use those, but I don't want to. I would rather just, you know, get our own and work our way up. Because that feels more like the old games to me. That feels more like Pokemon to me. Wild Stantlers. Well... shit, I guess. What's the goal? The goal is to find a Larvitar at the moment. We'll see if we can work that out, but yeah, we're building our team currently. Then we'll go and deal with the gym, the first gym, and then we'll go and deal with the first Titan and the first Team Star base. So that's sort of the plan at the moment. But so far we're not really having luck on Larvitar. So we'll have to run around and see what we can find. Should be in the mountains somewhere, according to the Bulbapedia. Make sure we don't run into any of the other Pokemon that we don't care about. Kind of hard to tell what constitutes mountain area here and what doesn't, because to me it all looks mountainousy. So one shot the gym leader, grind your Pokemon to level 100. Honestly, that wouldn't be that hard to do. Well, I mean, relatively speaking. As a matter of fact, if I didn't self-impose a rule, there would be a good chance we could get a level 100 right now. Or there would be a non-zero chance, put it like that. And that would have to be through trading. I don't want to do any trading, but we could. But I don't want to, so it is what it is. Where's the fucking Larvitar? Jesus Christ. Give me my Larvitar. There's Mankeys here. That means this is a mountainous area, because they do spawn in mountainous areas, so we're just getting hella unlucky with Larvitars. It's more towards the lighthouse. What lighthouse? Like up here? That lighthouse or this lighthouse? Would it be more in this area then? One of the mountains near the house? Okay, so it'd be more like over here then, I suppose. Probably the one dead ahead. That one, yeah, fair. We'll climb the mountain and see what happens. And do we have anything else that we want to capture? I think we do have another Pokemon that we... Oop, didn't mean to do that. Meant to pick up the item, but failed at that, so we're just gonna run past that one. We do have another one, but I don't want to do that right now. Although we probably could. Oh, there we go, Larvitar. Do you have the... Hang on, I need to check what its abilities are. Oh no, wait, I can switch out abilities later, can't I? I reckon I can just swap it out, it's fine. Yeah, or this is that. As you can see, Larvitar, quite strong. Also, level 17, so really good against the Pokemon. Rock Slide, it's death. I was waiting for that. Dino Nuggy! Yep, that's the second Pokemon that we have a predefined name for, which is Dino Nuggy. Dino Nuggy is the name of our Larvitar in Pokemon Heart Gold, so we're gonna go with that again. I am gonna put it to sleep first. Never mind, I'm not gonna put it to sleep. It's quicker than my Ghastly. Great. Go on, Messi. Messi should be partially effective against it. don't want to kill it, but I do want to do a fair bit of damage. There we go, that's better. Ooh, scary face. Ooh. We'll faint. Oh. Well, I knew it was going to be very effective, but I didn't think it was going to be that ineffective. Let's throw a Pokeball. There we go. I guess that's Larvitar. Welcome to the team, Diamond Nuggy. Ooh, Sprigatito's level 15. Wants to learn Quick Attack. Sure, you can learn Quick Attack. That's fine. Learn it instead of Scratch, probably. Yeah. There we go. Would you like to give Larvitar a nickname? Yes, we would. And Dino. Can we put a space in? I think we can. Nuggy. Dino Nuggy. And then we swap out Palmy with Dino Nuggy. And then we only have to replace Phoenix eventually down the line with something else. Polte's already level 9. That's pretty good. I reckon this is okay. How close are we? We are very close, so I'm gonna quickly fly home. I'm gonna see if I can get the other Pokemon real quick. If I can't, then I can't. I'm not gonna spend a whole ton of time on it, but I don't remember what it looks like though. That's the issue. So you know, that's gonna be fun. What do you mean scramble back up out of the water? I want to float. I want to swim. What the fuck? Was that an upgrade? Was swimming an upgrade? Oh, swimming might have been an upgrade. Dang it. Then we genuinely just can't get it yet, I'm pretty sure. Can we not swim? No, we cannot. Okay. So that's why the swimming is so slow, because it's an upgrade. And yeah, it is what it is. I don't remember what it looks like necessarily either, so yeah, we're just gonna go fly to the gym and let's beat the gym, because all we really did now is just level up some Pokemon, and we made sure to capture some high-level Pokemon. And what I'm going to do here in a second is use a couple of rare candies, because we did find some rare candies, to level up our Pokemon. So we got 2 of them. I'm going to give them probably both to Polte, so Polte can be level 11. There we go. And we got some XP candies as well, which give our Pokemon some experience. That also helps them level up. So I'm gonna give 2 to Jess, I guess. Jess wants to learn Fury Attack. And that is fine. You can replace Leer with that. That's okay. And we're gonna use probably 3 on Polte. Level 12. Polte wants to learn Payback. Yeah, let's go. Instead of Mean Look, let's do Payback, because that gives us a Dark type move against Ghost, which is nice. We have 3 more. I'm probably gonna put those into Phoenix for now. So Phoenix levels up, and the rest we are going to keep. I also want to have a quick look at our TMs. Do we have any doubles already? We have Confuse Ray, and we have Swift, Endure. none of these are moves that I actually want to use just yet, so it is what it is. Let's go defeat this gym leader. Because even if our flying bird, that is apparently not a fire type, can't do it right now, we have Dino Nuggy, and Dino Nuggy will just fucking wreck all of these Pokemon. No problem. I might actually... Hang on. Let me... Nope, wrong buttons, pressing all the wrong buttons. Let's just put Dino Nuggy out front, honestly. There's no real reason to use the bird, because Dino Nuggy is just going to one-tap pretty much any of these bug Pokemon, and then it's going to go and just give everything XP, all of our Pokemon XP, so I don't see why I would want to not use Dino Nuggy for this. Let me just double check. Yeah, rock, but okay, so I need a rock move for bug. I never remember if it's ground or rock that is effective against bug. I know one of them is and the other one isn't. But I think rock slide is a rock move, so that'll be fine. We already went through all this dialogue, so I'm not going to repeat it. Basically, her name is Katie. She runs a sweet shop here. She makes patisserie, and she makes treats, hearty treats and stuff. I think Dino's Park Dark, right? Isn't it weak against bug? I could be wrong. I don't remember. So Dino Nuggy is currently a rock ground type. It does transform into a rock dark type as soon as Pupitar comes out. So, but for now it's a ground rock type. Rock slide. One tapped. One tapped. This might not be a one tap. We'll see. It might not be. It might be. It might not be. We'll see. No, it's still a one tap. So yeah.
Flawless victory.
Dino Nuggy swept. Call him janitor because he wiped the floor. Easy clap. I know, right? All of my sweet little Pokemon dropped like flies. Yeah, that's what you get when you go up against a Larvitar. Your strength rose during our battle like a nice bread in the oven. It didn't rise like shit, but okay. I feel that I may need to work on my own strength as well. Congratulations, you passed. As proof of your victory against me, the gym leader, allow me to present you with this gym badge. I hope you'll enjoy it alongside a heaping serving of some of my deluxe handmade treats. So you get a nice picture with the gym badge. Every gym leader you beat. Also, AP, there is a gym leader that you will like. You will love him. I promise you. With one gym badge in your possession, Pokemon of up to level 25 will be easier to catch and will listen to your commands as well. I see you have quite the appetite as well. How about a little TM as frosting on this cake? TM21 pounce. Once you found a TM during your travels, you can then use the TM machine to make copies of that TM. You did know that, right? I wish you luck in your future adventures. May they be as sweet and lovely as a good dessert. Off you go then, till we meet again. Bye. See ya. Peace.
Hi, Melissa. Just had to tell you, my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool new moves. Be ready. Ooh. How'd it go at the gym, by the way? Like, oh my god. I passed. Yes. I mean, it was obvious you were gonna get past, but congrats. Slay Queen. I'm so glad I encouraged you to take on the gyms. Nice job, past me. I'm training hard too, by the way, day and night, going all over the place to boot. Thank goodness we've got the map app. It helps a ton with figuring out where to go next, especially in a huge place like Paldea. After all, the path to getting stronger usually has some strange stops and detours. Speaking of going strange places, I wonder what Arvin's up to. Anyway, catch you later. I hope you know I'm gonna want to battle if we run into each other.
Dead.
Slay Queen.
So yeah, that's our first gym defeated. Now we actually do go over here because we have a Titan to do and a star thing to do. So we will go and fly over, take the taxi. I will say I do kind of like that you can fly immediately. You don't have to worry about, you know, all the stupid frickin' getting fly and then getting a gym badge that allows you to use fly and then, you know, all that nonsense. You can just fly over and it's fine. Like, I guess if you do want to like change it a little bit, I would say, oh, this is the wrong way. I would say if you want to change it a little bit, just give it a cost, like give it a monetary cost, not a high one, like 50 or $100 or whatever, or depending on distance, on a range like 50 to 250, whatever. But I don't mind it being free either. It kind of would be cool if it had a cost, you know, a little bit of a cost. That'd be nice, but at the same time, you quick travel so much that at the same time it's kind of like, yeah, no, you would want to have something of the sort. Where's this stupid thing again? Oh, it's a pad. Okay, cool. Let's go over here, because there's an item here, apparently. Oh, there we go. There's the big crab. Now, what am I going to use for the big crab? I probably want Messy. What moves do you have? Faint, Metal Claw, Counter, Work Up. Do you have any moves that, do you have any... Let's give you Quick Attack back instead of Work Up. The user is roused and its attack and special attack stats are boosted. I don't care. Bread. Hey, Lover, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey, little shit, come here. Don't run away. Bitch. Come here. Doing good. What were you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. That's why I don't miss any encounters. Yeah. Cloth, the Stony Cliff Titan. Now, Cloth is like a Pokemon type, right? That is the like Pikachu. It's not a name. It sounds like a name, and it sounds like one of those silly names. It sounds a little bit to me like Cliff, just like, oh, his name's Cliff, but Cloth instead. I don't know. Just sounds funny to me. Don't vice grip me. Fucking slap the guy. I mean, if it vice grips us again, we like. Oh no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. What do you mean block? Oh, I can't escape. Oh, that's fine. As long as I can still attack, that's fine. But it failed? What do you mean failed? Stop failing. Beat the shit out of it. Oh, fucked off. Stop fucking off. Come here. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. I ain't finished with you. Okay, just fucking breaks a mountain. I suppose. Sure. Okay.
Melissa, you found it. And that thing's the Stony Cliff Titan? No Cloth has got any business being that big. Is it gonna be even stronger now after eating those herbs? Let's watch ourselves, Melissa.
Man's went Super Saiyan. Oh, Metal Claw is apparently super effective.
Well, this is looking a little rough. Shelter, let's serve up a helping of whatever it...
Oh, it attacked the shelter, that's fine. Let's actually throw Super Pot on our blue boy here. How you been, Loaf? What's the latest news and gossip? Use life dew. Don't know what that means. It had its HP restored. Oh, and I got my HP restored as well. Very nice. No, don't block me. Can you, like, vice grip me again, Cloth? Because counter works real good if you vice grip me. No, vice grip me, you little bitch. Come on, do it. Don't block. I can use Metal Coat, right? Or whatever the fuck the metal attack's called, but why would I? Metal Claw. If I can just counter, hopefully like something big. Like a big move from him, and then just insta-tap him. Surprisingly, no gossip right now? What? What's all this then? A normal, well-adjusted life without issues? Oh yeah, rock smash me. Let's go. Do it. No way, don't clip that out of contact. God damn it. Here, get fucked. Now I'll use Metal Claw because you're almost dead anyway. Oh, never mind, Shelter got it. Well, Claw fainted. goes.
Yippee!
And 3 of our mons leveled up. Phoenix wants to learn to move Flail. I think Flail does some damage. User flows about aimlessly to attack. Less HP the user has, the greater the move's power. I mean, it's better than Growl, I suppose, but I don't like it, so... What? Salad is evolving? Oh my god, our cute little kitty's evolving! Oh, look, it's a little bigger kitty. Congratulations, your salad evolved into Floragato. And we now have our starter evolved into its second form. Obviously, starters have 3 forms, so we have 1 more to go, but... Alright, look at my little buddy coming through like a champ. But these Titan Pokemon are... yeesh. I sure don't like having something so tough out to get me. I bet somewhere in there is more of that Herba Mystica the Titan was eating. Quick, let's have a look around before it comes back, and let's light up a spliff of it. That's gonna be like totally like cool, bro. You know? Watch your step, it's pretty dark. Huh? No way, bro. It's shiny wheat. This is one of the Herba Mystica. It's exactly how it looked in the book. You and Arvin found the sweet Herba Mystica. That good kush. Yes, we actually found one. It's all thanks to you, Melissa. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? It says here that the sweet Herba Mystica is good for gut health and it helps aid digestion. So this is great for stomach aches too, or when you want to stimulate the old appetite. He sounds like the type to flick his hair and be, "Whatevs, man, you're not my dad." Now if I could just get him to eat some... alright, now it's my turn to show off what I can do. You're about to get a taste of my cooking. Yark! Hya! 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 Here you go. An Arvin original sandwich packed full of herb. And I'll even give you a badge, you know, as a thank you for taking on that Titan Pokemon. I call it a Titan badge. I made it myself using a replica of gym badges, see? So, Mans goes all here, making a fucking sandwich. What kind of fucking sandwich does he make? It's just a fucking baguette with some shit. Look, it's a fucking baguette with some shit between it. Yeah. What's all with this thing? It just comes out of its ball on its own whenever it wants. Hey now, that's not for you. Grrr. Do you want to give your sandwich to Kraden? Yep, here you go, buddy. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. Hey, I went through all that trouble of making that for you and you just give it away? I hope you've realized that's all there was, so now there's none left for you. That's totally fine. Aw, come on now. You're making me feel like I'm the selfish jerk here. Here, you can have half of mine, but you'd better savor every last bite. Yeah.
You already ate the whole thing? And yes. Kratom will be able to dash now. What? Hey, is it me or is this thing sort of powered up somehow? And yeah. Whoa, I can't believe it. The power of these herbs really is worth guarding.
Just copy this out, Link makes. Love to see you in Twitch chat. Yeah, also welcome to YouTube chat, by the way, Party Child.
If they have that big an effect on your Pokemon, then I bet it'll come in super handy for that treasure hunt assignment we've got. Yup, that's what I bet. Well, you've both filled your bellies with some of my legendary sandwiches. Guess it's time to tidy everything up.
We've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh, don't worry about helping. After battling the Titan, you earned a break. Just leave all this to me. Though I'd be much obliged if you get a start on searching out the remaining 4 Herba Mystica for us.
Bye.
I really owe you. Okay, the coast is clear. You can come out now. Nani? Hello, Melissa. This is Seda. I detect that Kratom has regained some of its original power. It seems it will now be able to dash at high speeds while you're riding upon it.
Now you can have Kratom dash ahead by pressing the left stick, but watch out for trees when dashing at high speeds. If you strike a tree while dashing, Pokemon lurking up amongst the branches will fall down, allowing you to battle them. I hope you will continue to explore Paldea with Kratom as you have done here. Your route is not fixed but open before you. Seek out your own path using your map and the tools you have at hand. Whenever you find your curiosity piqued, you should go and explore as your heart desires. All that you experience will help you grow in some way, great or small. Go forth on your journey and take good care of Kratom for me. Okie dokie. So that is the second thing accomplished. That is our first Titan killed. Next up is Team Star. We have the Fire Crew base, so that means probably she has fire type Pokemon. So that's where we're going. What do we have against fire types? Probably Dino Nuggy. I would probably want. So I'm doing a little bit of prep here for the what's coming, because I know what's coming, and I want these 3 in the first 3 slots of our team, because that is important. And oh god, I failed that one. Oop. Give me the item. Give me the item. Give me all the items. Nope. 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 I don't want to battle you. No, I don't want to battle you. No, I don't want to battle you. Go away. You little shit. Oh yeah, now I remember why I stopped playing this game. I got stuck trying to beat the poison type base. I'd get to the very end and get knocked out. Was so mad. Really? Honestly, I would say it's worth going back and trying to beat it, because the story from there on out is actually quite good. Just look up your type matchups and then figure out from there. Beep. So this is the backup kid. You can't just casually waltz in here like you're one of us stars that runs the joint. If you want in, ring the bell over by the entrance and storm the base like a decent person. So we get eject. No, I'm not gonna. I don't know where. That's not what I...
Final
nope.
warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, buddy. Nope, that's not... Nope. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Not what I wanted to say. Okay, so we might as well follow the road. Is probably the best idea. I want to beat it. I just stopped there with the intention on going back and never did. Yeah, fair. I mean, if you do want to beat it, there's also some DLC out now that's pretty good. So that might be a reason to do that. Of course, I'm playing it, so if you do want to play it multiplayer at some point, we can do that. That's totally fine. I'm more than happy to team up with people.
We are now running an ad break on Twitch.
Thank you, buddy. Later on down the line, I'm more than happy to do that. That's totally fine. I am starting off just by myself, but later on, I'm more than happy to team up and, you know, take on some raids or whatever. And it would be kind of cool to play multiplayer with people as well. So yeah. Also, I figured something out on my controller. So don't know if you can see, but on the triggers, there's like a little tiny little nubbin just below my finger. I can like switch that around, and it turns it from a trigger to a button press. So it's like hair triggers, basically. And that just makes things a little bit quicker. We want to go over here. Also, this is our dash, by the way. So this is our running. This is us running. So yeah. Sorry, maze? What maze? Billy Mays here. I guess. Go up. Can we go up here? Do we have the skills? We do have the skills. Good. Nope. There we go. Also, look at how fucking fabulous this pig looks. This is the, I think, female evolution of the pig that we have, of like Ass Party. So if Ass Party was a female, that would be its evolution.
Cassiopeia here. I see you getting close to one of Team Star's bases. I take it this means you've decided to join my operation?
That's right.
Thank you. With this, you're officially a member of Operation Starfall.
Hold on a second. Does this Operation Starfall of yours have room for one more member?
What? Who you?
The name's Clive.
So, in case anyone doesn't know,
That's the director of the school, being undercover. Shh, don't tell anyone. Oh, and how long have you been spying on us?
No need to get your hackles raised. I'm a pal of our mutual friend here. Is that right,
Ads
Melissa?
are over now. Thank you for bearing with us.
thank you for bearing with us, folks. Indeed, welcome back. We have engaged in the Team Starfall base. So, I guess maybe.
Shy as ever, I see.
We're talking about going up against Team Star here. It's not something you can join in for fun.
I'm well aware. I just need to sort out some unsettled business with Team Star, that's all. Besides, I tend to get the job done well. Not that you can take my word for it, but it's true.
I suppose I'm hardly in a position to refuse help. Welcome to the operation, Clive.
Right, that settles it then. I think I heard your name earlier. Cassiopeia, was it? Who exactly are you?
Team Star and I share some history. That's all I'll say for now.
I see. In that case, I will press you further.
Good. Now back to business. Let's talk Operation Starfall.
Yes, what would you have us do?
Simply put, I want you to raid each one of Team Star's bases. Then you'll defeat the bosses of the team and put an end to their rule.
Put an end to their rule? You mean we need to oust these bosses from their roles somehow?
That's right. Team Star is made up of 5 squads, and each one of those squads has its own base. You should be able to see the front gates of one of those bases now, in fact.
Yes, I can see them over there.
On the other side of those is the base proper, and somewhere within that base lies one of your targets, a squad boss.
Okay, I'm starting to get the idea.
Well, that's just the outline. The key to the whole operation is the code that the team has to follow.
Quick hydration break, folks. Sorry.
If someone challenges one of the squad bosses to a battle, they have no choice but to accept. And what's more, if they just so happen to lose that battle, they must forfeit their roles as boss altogether. I went ahead and issued challenges to each base under your name, Melissa. They're basically declarations of war. Now all of Team Star knows that we're looking for a fight.
So let's say we defeat all the bosses and they step down from their roles. What happens next?
The rest of the team crumbles with no one left to lead them. That's what happens. It's a solid plan, but not without wrinkles. Each base has a bunch of Pokemon inside to fend off intruders, and the bases themselves are a considerable size. Your garden variety trainer would be overrun long before they get anywhere near the boss. That's where your skills are essential to this operation, Melissa. Defeat the Pokemon inside the base and drag the boss out from where they're hiding.
Okay.
First things first though, you'll need to deal with any grunts that might be guarding the front gates.
And what will you be doing in the meantime?
Like I said before, I have a history with Team Star. That means I can't operate out in the open. I'll back you up from afar.
Alright, and what will my role be?
Sorry, but I don't trust you completely just yet. For now, I'd like you to monitor the bases and act as Melissa's support.
You're a cautious one. Alright, I respect that.
I'll be in touch again when the plan advances to the next stage. Good hunting out there.
Well, go get him, Melissa.
You look familiar.
I have no idea what you mean, but if anyone asks you about me, remember this. I'm Clive, a normal academy student just like you. Nothing more, nothing less.
Bullshit!
Sorry, dry throat. Oh, that does a number on my voice. That much, like, voicing. Especially the Cassiopeia one. That is a very, very hard voice to do that many voice lines for. At least for my untrained ass, right? Well, you can't be here. This base belongs to Team Star. If you don't clear out real quick, like, I'll have to come at you in little self-defense. You get me? I'm not turning back. Well, alright. Time for me to self-defense the snot right out of you. It's not how self-defense works, but... Oh good, I don't know, use the front. Glad to hear it. Because I wasn't sure what mon I had up front. Oh shit, Houndour's level 25? Yeesh, this might go real bad. We might be severely underleveled here. We might have to go out and grab some levels. I'm just gonna use counter. Don't roar at me. God damn it. One of the birds is coming out, isn't it? Yep, Jess is out. Let's see. Heck, I guess. Never mind. We might need to do a little bit of training before you take this on. Ooh, counter will be very strong. What do you mean it failed? Attack her way down to it. Might be in some trouble. Might be in a fair bit of trouble. These are not great. Sal's gonna die real quick, but maybe quick attack will. At least we got one quick attack off. Not enough, but... yeah, these Houndours are very strong. When they are severely over-leveled compared to... well, a severely higher level here. I mean, there's 10 levels here between us, so... it's not really a surprise that we can't do this. Although, almost. We weren't that far off. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know, sometimes that happens. We ran out of Pokemon, that's fine. We'll go train up. I thought they were a little bit lower level. But no, they are a little bit higher level than I thought. Yep. Do the restore, do the thing. And then we'll have to run around and level up some Pokemon. Do we have anything that we can use to level them up? Nope. We do have some stuff to sell apparently. So that's good. Ooh, a nugget. And 4 Stardust for 6 grand and a rare bone. So we're already at 27 grand, which is not a lot, but especially for in-game, but for where we're at, it's not that bad. Yeah, I reckon we should probably get everything to level 20, probably. There's a bug thing here. I'm just gonna rock slide to death real quick. Don't assurance me. There you go. Let's multi-level up. We should probably do some trainer battles, right? Those generally give the most XP. Oop, 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 oop. Come say hi, come say hi. Yeah, you can. So, want a battle? Little girl, you can't even talk. What do you mean? Also, what happened to your nose? It doesn't seem like you have a nose. Also, your Pokemon's dead. Just saying. Oh, there we go. Messi wants to learn the move Rock Smash. Yes, we would like Messi to learn Rock Smash. That'd be great. Nah, we'll get rid of Counter. Counter isn't great. You battle really good. Thank you. I try. Also want to quickly go over and check Dino Nuggy's old moves. It does know Rock Throw as well. I mean, I'd rather have Rock Throw than Scary Face, probably. There we go. Battle, lol. Yeah. It is what it is, you know? And do you have any moves? No, nothing. We already checked you. We had you from Young, so... Let's see, Rookity, nope, that's fine. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna kill all the Rookities because I know I can... Dino Nuggy can easily handle them. What do you mean, avoided the attack? Oh, that's not a fucking guaranteed hit. So my big thing for when I level all these Pokemon up and the moves that we're gonna get, I want as many moves as I can get that are maybe a little bit lower damage, but they're guaranteed to hit. Because I don't like wasted turns. So if we can minimize that, that'd be great. Dino Nuggy was seated. Not Vine Whip. Oh, God damn it, super effective. Okay, maybe don't fight these Pokemon with a fucking rock type. Wait, that's a fighting move. I didn't realize Rock Smash was a fighting move. But hey, it is what it is. I'm just gonna chuck a revive on. No, I'm not gonna chuck a revive on. Because I know how important revives are. Because we are gonna have some battles down the line that are gonna be very clutch. And I want all the revives I can have. So the amount of times that I've been in a battle where I had one Pokemon left and I knew it wasn't effective, and then I had to like juggle revive other Pokemon to get it to die. That, you know, that been quite a few. So we will be using a lot of revives in our travels. I expect at least, so. Slide. Go. That should be Dino Nuggy leveled up. Level 18. What do you want to learn? Stomping Tantrum. Yes, hell yeah, let's go. Stomping Tantrum is amazing. I love Stomping Tantrum. It's guaranteed, or it's 100% chance to hit at least, or 100% accuracy. So unless they do any avoiding maneuvers, it will hit. So this Pokemon actually has it is something that I might want to look at in the future, because it actually has some really cool evolutions. One of which is version exclusive, or both of which are version exclusive, but one I can get, the other I can't. So we'll see about that in the future. And the evolution is really, really cool. Let's take on the Growlithe. Nice try on the flame, buddy. I mean, nice try on the rock slide as well, but it is what it is. There we go. Let's go into our bag immediately. Chuck a super potion on. And let's take on this Growlithe as well. Normally, you don't really have to do much with these sorts of battles. Like going out and grinding. Well, that's my experience at least. In the previous run, or in my offline save. But this is already like more grinding than I've done in my offline save. Don't gust me. And that's Ghastly level up. Oh, there's a bunch of people leveled up. Paldea wants to learn Spite. I don't think we want Spite. No, we don't want Spite. Just wants to learn Pluck. 60 with 100% accuracy, so that's going to replace Peck. Or actually, it's going to replace Hone Claw, or replace Hone Claws. Because I'd rather have an attack than anything defending. Oh, Phoenix is evolving. Oh my gosh. Are we actually getting a fire flying type now? Phoenix evolved into a Fletchinder. Fletchinder? Fire flying, finally. Wants to learn Flame Charge. Yeah, let's go Flame Charge. We can do that. Instead of Flail, probably. And also, we had our Pokédex said we could claim rewards. So for every 10 volumes, I think, every 10 Pokemon you capture, you gotta own them as far as I know, you can get a reward. Now 3 bags of Stardust, which are just worth money. Basically, that's just money. Next up is 20 or 10 Great Balls for 20 Pokemon caught. So that does include the evolutions as well, of course. But yeah. Okay. We still need a better rock move. We will get a better rock move down the line, but we'll make do with what we got so far. Any other things that we can just easily kill? Isn't grass weak against No, it is not. Okay, cool. Because the deer are grass, if I'm not mistaken, so I want to avoid them then, probably. Are we purposefully going after birds and Growlithes? Yes. I cannot deny that we are doing that. But it is for a good purpose, namely getting more XP. It is what it is. We could probably go and fight some birds in a higher level area. What about going... Where are we? Oh, right. Okay. So I kind of want to go over here. But so never eat seaweed. So okay. There is supposed to be what we're looking for here is a very specific type of Pokemon, because there is a type of Pokemon that I want to catch. I can do it at the other site I just showed you, but here is what we're looking after. We're looking for an Eevee, a level 11 Eevee. Let's just give it a bite. Can we just catch it? I need to grab some friendship balls. Nope. Dang it. Eevee isn't necessarily part of my party, but I want all the evolutions, so I might as well rock with it while we can. Yeah. Get in the fucking ball. Get in. Good boy. At least I don't know if it's a boy or not, but ooh, I don't know. You level up. So what is this one gonna be? I reckon this one is gonna probably be a Umbreon or Espeon, maybe. I'd like an Espeon. VVVV. Okay. This isn't the only one we're catching, by the way. We're catching, I want to say 6 evolutions we have now. Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon. And, Sylveon? No, I already, no, wait. I think I need 8. I'm missing one. What name can I not think of right now? SP32 on. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Espeons are kind of hard to do. We'll swap it out with Phoenix. There should be a bunch more around here. A bunch more EVs. So let's have a looky-loo, see if we can't find any. Sparkly. Oh, there's one. SP32 on, yeah, that's an early one. Yep. I like that. I like SP32 on. Let's do Rockbro. with more damage than bite. Okay, sure. I guess. Oh, luxury value. There we go. We'll name this SP32 on. Good night, gamer, and happy catching. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you so much, AP, for hanging out. Appreciate you. Here's SP32 on for you. SP32 on. I'm just gonna do it in one word. Thanks for stream. Oh yes, thank you for hanging out, AP. Appreciate you, buddy. And I will see you again soon. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Don't let bedbugs bite. And or any other bugs for that matter. Because you'll probably die if you do. So don't do that. That'd be very bad. I'll fight them that months. Thanks for background noise for last hour while I was working. No worries, man. No worries, I got you. That's what I do. That's what I do. With chemical warfare. Man's out here in Straya just casually ignoring the Geneva Conventions. It'll be like Geneva who? Geneva Convention is barely nowhere. Any more EVs? We need a bunch more, so I sure hope there's more. Any more EVs? Any more EVs? Any more EVs? It would be nice if we ran into a shiny. The Geneva Convention doesn't apply to funnel webs. You reckon? I don't know, mate. I don't know about that one. Tomorrow on the news, Trump called Iran funnel web spiders. So now he can use a chemical weapon. Not to make the stream political or anything, so don't worry about that, but you know. I don't think we have any more EVs on offer, apparently. Apparently that was it. I just caught the entire last batch of them. They will be back. This is a spawn area for them, but just getting a little unlucky, and that's okay. Let's see if we can find our way into a little bit of a stronger area, maybe somewhere. These mons were a little bit stronger, right? Any other place that I can go that has... I mean... the carrot man doing carrot man things again? I mean, probably. Ain't he always? As some would say. Enjoying your day off, cause I am. Wait, I don't have a day off. What do you mean? You're challenged by Salvador, the janitor. So now, me what? Mariani, My beanie. It's a Mabini. And I'm gonna use a stomping tactic to see if that kills it. Oh, it almost does, yes. Good. And I'm shocked. I don't know what that is, but it did fuck all, so congratulations. His beanie fainted. Is that what, so that's all you got? Okay, cool. Fantastic. Love that for us.
Goodness, you're strong.
She said? He said? I don't know.
There's Venonats here.
We could kill a Venonat. We could. We could, chat. We could. We're not gonna. Well, we could. We totally could. We're not gonna. Okay, we're gonna. Fine. Okay, we'll kill a Venonat. Just because you asked. We'll kill a Venonat. I assume Stomping Ground can work some of this. No, not great. Don't poison powder me. Bitch. Let's rock slide this bitch. There we go. Oh, that's it. It's rock. Not ground. Cool. Let's make sure we cure that poison on Dino Nuggy. Let's also heal up real quick. I mean, there's a thing here. I'm just gonna have a quick heal here. Probably for the better. Do we have any nope. Do we have any no, unfortunately not. I was gonna say, do we have any anything that will level or that will evolve Eevee, but I don't think it. I don't think we do. I'm gonna go and swap out the Eevees though, because I think SP32 on will be fairly quick to level up, given that it's in a luxury ball and thus it gains more friendship more quickly. So that would be cool. We just gotta make sure that it levels up during day and not during night, because that'll be an issue if it do. Oh, there was a Bambi here. A Darling. Oh, dearly. Stomping Tantrum. Don't take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna run away because I don't want to deal with this. It machine gunned my Larvitar to death. Great, fantastic. Love that for us. I just wanted the shiny. And there's a bunch of Tauruses around us as well. The Tauruses in this game are black, which is weird to me, but. Whee! We'll go battle some of the other creatures around here, the flying creatures, just to kill some stuff, and then hopefully level everything up a little bit more. Ideally, everything is level 20 by the end of the stream, so we'll see. We might not be able to do the Team Star event because we are a little bit too low level. Because I think we definitely want to be level probably 30-ish, 20 or at least 25 for the Team Star event. Because if the thing at the gate, the guy at the gate is already like this difficult for us to kill, it just we're not gonna stand a chance against the boss. There we go. Box slide, please. There we go, that's more like it. At least you don't have to look far for Pokemon to battle in this case. It's kind of funny that, you know, while you're battling, a whole bunch of Pokemon in the neighborhood just like walk up and are like, we attack you when you get done. Aww. There we go. That's pretty good. Don't use your wing attack on me. You should be fine. Oh, maybe not with Nightshade. Nope, not with Nightshade. Dang it. Okay, then Nessie, you can come in and clean up. Let's just do a quick attack. Oh wait, yeah, you're a flying type, aren't you? That wasn't wise. Well, you're dead anyway, so it's fine. We're fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We got him. Go rare. Do a quick heal up. And what did I want to do? Oh, right. I want to quickly look up the luxury ball. Pokemon Captain a luxury ball game friendship more quickly, including Pokemon Letter Bread, blah blah. And then where is the like how does it work? Luxury ball doubles the rate at which the contained Pokemon friendship increases. Okay, so doubles the rate. Oh, there's a Gimme Ghoul here. Well, let's grab that. I will also just sneakily, because I know this affects friendship as well. There we go. And we'll do a quick whistle. And I want to talk to you. Yeah, you're a good boy, Eevee. And we'll do a quick wash of Eevee, because that does do increase the friendship levels. Here we go. And then we'll pack up and go. Cool. Just make sure, you know, Eevee gets the friendship that it needs to level up into a Espeon. Any birds that I can just kill real quick. I mean, using it probably also helps, but I'm not inclined. I'm not inclined to use it. Why does that look like a Pokemon version of Target from this angle? Pokemon version of Target? What do you mean? The store where you were a few minutes ago. Oh, I don't know, does it look like a Target? It's just like a little way station. It's just basically your Pokemon Center and the Pokemart and the TM machine in, the TM making machine, I should say. The technical machine. Yes. What? Just is evolving? Not just evolving. Oh, hell yeah, let's go! You're just evolved into Corvusquire. Okay. Wait, hang on. What type is that? That is a straight flying still. Okay. Suboptimal. You're Jess? What have I missed? So, we have Jess now. Basically, Jess was in chat earlier, then went for lunch and a nap, and then we caught this little rookity, and I was like, what do we name it? And then AP was like, Jess. And then Lily was like, Jess. And then I was like, yes. And so now the rookie is named Jess. Well, it's now a rookie. No, it's now a knife. Oh, whatever the fuck it is now. Is Jess no? No. Unless she's been lurking. I don't know. She hasn't said anything, so I don't think she knows. I reckon she just finds out at some point. Just like, what? Oh, wait, I see what you mean with Target now. Yep, I get you. I'm following. I'm following now. Any other... Wait, is that a... Oh, that almost looked like an Eevee, but no, it wasn't. Exactly, Target. Yeah. Yeah, I see that now. Thanks for ruining it for me, love. Appreciate you. Also, love, how's go back to school been? From holiday and whatnot. Life been busy? No. You might actually... Off Taurus. I don't want to battle you. You're a little shit. I don't really have any good fighting moves just yet, so... bitch. Okay, come on then. Let's have you, little shit. I've really been back exam season. But I'd say being back in this country in general after being in Prague is making me cry. That bad, huh? That bad. Is it the food? Is it the weather? Is it the architecture? Wait, is Taurus not a... I thought Taurus was a normal type. Is it a dark type? Might be a dark type. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I can find out real quick if I want to, but... I'm gonna hold off. I went from t-shirt weather to near winter jacket with wind. Yeah, buddy, it is, my life. I don't want to make you jealous, but I do, so I'm gonna. And, it's nice and sunny and warm out here. Like, there is a little bit of wind, but not a whole lot, and, like, blue skies, and sun, and nice temperatures, and... Yep. Definitely t-shirt weather. So, you know, just saying. Also, got any like big exams coming up? Is this like a point where once you do the exams and you've done the exams that you get to, I don't know, finish your studies or something? Or is it just like just what it is? So we are going to do a terror raid battle. The way this works is very simple. There's a Pokemon. You can see the outline there. Below it is a star. That's how difficult it is. This is a 1 star. In the top right corner of the card, you see a symbol that resembles the type of the Pokemon. It's going to be a dark type. I don't think I have anything necessarily against a dark type. I have fighting. I could bring Nessie. I'm gonna bring Nessie. And I'm gonna use Challenge alone. So I'm getting 3 AI companions. They're absolutely fucking worthless. They're irrelevant. But maybe I can kill and capture this thing. So basically, we're in this little thing. We only have 1 Pokemon. We don't have any items. We have this thing, and there's a time limit. If your Pokemon is knocked out, it will be revived after 5 seconds. If it gets knocked out again after 10 seconds, and then if it gets knocked out again after 15 seconds. So you get a little bit of time penalty. Like the thing said as well, you can also cheer, which I never do, but that boosts the stats of the Pokemon and helps recover health. If you want to do that, I don't ever do that, so we'll see if we can defeat this guy. Yes, we can. So the orange bar, the small orange bar is the timer. The bar up top is the health. If it goes to 0, we win. If the timer goes to 0, we lose. The timer does continue in menus. It continues when you're down. It continues when animations are playing. It continues during everything and anything. It's fucking annoying, but hey, it is what it is. So we just beat the shit out of this Mischief, which is great. We don't get XP for this as far as I'm aware. Or if we do, it's not a whole lot. But when it's in this state, like when it's defeated, it will go back to its normal form, and then you can catch it or you cannot catch it. This is, as far as I know, a guaranteed capture. Doesn't matter what ball you use. it just guarantees a capture. I have not had a single one miss. Watch this one miss. But yeah, this is really good for getting Pokemon in your Pokedex, for example. I do like these terror raids, and why I like them is because of this. On the left side, you see a bunch of rewards. We get some fangs, some feathers, some berries, pearls. We also get XP candies. That's what I do these raids for, XP candies. Because that gives your Pokemon XP. The more you give them, the more XP they get. There's small, extra small ones, small, medium, large, and extra. I think there might be extra large, I don't know. There's definitely large, but most of these Pokemon I never use. I will never use them. That's okay. Yeah, as far as I know, we don't get any XP for it. Just is what it is. But we do get XP candies, which are great. So what? What do you want? Stop moaning. Why are you moaning?
We've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes.
Shut up. Bolty level 19. Let's go. So, especially early game, these candies are crazy good. So we definitely do want to do some of these, but we need to be able to do them, and we are still a little bit low level, so I don't expect us to be able to do some of the higher star terror raids. Currently, you should have access to 1, 2, 3, and 4 star terror raids. 4 stars we definitely cannot do. 3 stars we can't do. 2 stars maybe. 1 stars we should be able to do. Let me just check. Fighting, flying, psychic, and fairy. So let's grab Jess. Yeah, let's grab Jess. And let's try to beat this one as well. Get some more XP. What you doing, T? Cat being cat. Really? Another cat is studying what other cat is doing. You can also play these online with actual real people, which would be much easier because then you don't have to deal with their bullshit. But it is what it is. So yeah, you can see that we got it down to half HP. So this is probably gonna kill it. Oh, wait, was it my attack that did that? I think it did, yeah. Sometimes they get an attack off at the end, it doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters when you do these terror raids in terms of deaths and stuff. As far as I know, you don't lose any friendship or anything, but there's no real way to check, so I don't know. And again, these Pokemon you don't get XP from these, not directly, but you do get XP candies. And especially at higher raids, you get a lot of mediums and stuff, so I would love a 2-star raid, just so we can get a little bit more XP candy. And again, all of these Pokemon are just straight into the box, never to be seen again. I just don't care enough. They're just not good enough. Electric, I should be able to do that, and I can get back up here, I think. Yes, I can. Good. Whee! Just jump on down. And then head over here. And we want ground. So yes, we want Dino Nuggy with us. Oh, it'll be 22C on Friday compared to 4C on Thursday. Our weather has moved. That's a rough incline though. And if it's gonna go down afterwards, that's gonna be very rough on your immune system. No, I'll be doing the exams, but it comes naturally, so I'm not stressing you too. This is a free 3 weeks. Look at you being not necessarily cocky, but damn. Loaf of smarty pants. But I'll be heading off for the night as you're heading off soon, and I'm having din-dins trying to
Final
take
warning.
out. Enjoy
Ads are
din-dins.
starting in 1 minute.
Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Sorry if you're already gone. I was yapping, but enjoy your din-dins. Let's see. That's Toxel dead. Good. Very nice. Very nice. More Pokemon for the box. I didn't even check what difficulty this was. This might be nah, probably won't stop. Didn't check the difficulty. I just clicked. Which can be dangerous. If we get into a too high a raid, we won't be able to complete it. Not even remotely close. This is a 1-star. Fuck.
We are now
Stop
running
it.
an ad break on Twitch.
Got a claw almost in my shoulder blade. Yeah, I know you want food. Simmer down. You'll get it in a bit. Good lord. Ooh, look, there's throat goats nearby. We'll catch a fucking hell. Simmer down. Good lord. We'll catch a throat goat a different time. There's a pig right next to that item. I'm not gonna. Goddamn fucking little shits. So this is exactly why I turn the camera upwards, because like these little shits, they're very hard to see, especially if you're going quick. And then you miss them, and then you. I'm so terrified of having a claw in my neck. And I know it will happen as well. Like that's not being unreasonable, that's just a fact of life. I'm not fighting that mom, because that doesn't give me any candies. So yeah, that's a useless one. Of course there's a little shit running past. Oh, ads are running. I totally missed that. Of course we can't leave. Fucking piece of shit. What a rock slide. You know what? No, stomping tantrums. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Bye, bitch. Oh, look, all the party members leveling up. Dino Nugget wants to learn Screech. No, we don't care about Screech. Polty wants to learn Curse. We'll double check. Yeah, no. Baby doll eyes. Nope. Wants to learn to move Seed Bomb. Do we have anything that we want to replace with Seed Bomb? Seed Bomb has a lot of power and is probably better than Leafage. So
Ads are over now. Thank you for bearing with us.
Thank you indeed for bearing with us, folks. We defeated the Cyclosaur that we accidentally ran into. And we got a bunch of level ups. The whole squad leveled up. And Messi is apparently evolving into Lucario. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That is exactly the mon that we want. So this is literally the first Pokemon of the endgame team that I had you know, wanted to include. So that's pretty darn good. Aura Sphere, get it in there. We want fighting moves, so. Also, hang on, let me double check. Aura Sphere might actually be an endgame. No, Aura Sphere isn't at least not for Lucario. But I do have Aura Sphere in the endgame team. It's just not on Lucario. Lucario is getting a bunch of TMs that I wanted to teach it, so. Anyway, let's have a quick little rest up. And then we will... I'm gonna bring Eevee with me. I mean, Eevee's level 15. What level is my bird? Phoenix is level 17, so I'm gonna bring Phoenix with me. I'm gonna attempt the thing again. Now that we have some higher level mons, we should be able to deal with this a little bit better. We also have XP candies, a lot of them. So that's really good. I don't remember when Ghastly levels up. I want to say, or evolves, level 24, I want to say. Don't know when you level or evolve, probably in the 30s. Larvitar levels up or evolves, I want to say at level 27. And then at level 55, so that's going to be a while till we have a Tyranitar. But don't worry, Pupitar is going to be strong enough. I reckon I dump a bunch into Ghastly for Haunter. Yeah, I'm going to just dump everything into Polty for hopefully a Haunter soon. That'd be nice. And let's go fight this Team Star business. Here's the gate. Go on. Don't clear up real quick, lag. I'll have to come at you in self-defense. You get me? I'm not turning back. Well, alright. Time for me to self-defense the snot right out of ya. I know we did that dialogue already, but fuck it, why not? I will try to complete this just because we can. If we can't, then I'm gonna call it quits on the stream. We'll complete it next time. But otherwise, yeah, we'll be completing this. You can bite all you want. Okay, don't bite all you want. I need you to not flinch, Dino Duggy. It's gonna bite again. Oh, no, it's not gonna bite again. But it is dead. Very dead. That's what a couple of levels do for you, you know? I defended myself, alright, but it wasn't enough. Man, you're crazy strong. Wait, are you that kid who declared war on Team Star? Call me Melissa. Whoa, thanks for the terrible news. Excuse me while I book it back to the rest of my crew. Hasta la vista.
Hey, Melissa. Cassiopeia told me to scope out the fire crew's base. I thought I'd come and give you some backup now that I'm through, but seems you're all set. Foo. What? Foo. that you, Charlos? Whoa. I thought so. What are you doing here?
Do you know this little fella?
This is Charlos, the Char Cadet.
Whoa.
He's one of the Pokemon the Academy takes care of within its grounds.
Woo!
Ah, Charlos, wait. He ran off. Looks like he may have some connection to Team Star's fire crew. I'd better chase after him. Don't worry, I'll regroup with you soon enough. You press ahead into the base, Melissa.
I see you dealt with the grunts sending guard. Nice work. Stationed inside that base is Team Star's fire crew, the Shedder Squad. Their boss, Mela, is the best all-rounder of the team. She fixes any and every problem thrown her way through, though her methods are heavy-handed. Our declaration of war must have made her blood boil. I bet even now her grunts are hard at work inside the base, trying to keep her fury under control. That means your best move is to take down all the grunts nice and quick. Once there's no one left to help Mela keep her cool, she should come out to confront you. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Shedder Squad off the map.
Okay. So, this is where operation of or order of Pokemon matters. So our first 3 Pokemon are what we take into the base. And yeah, that means we need to make sure that whatever it is, we bring some good Pokemon in. And I'm just double checking something. Nope, that's fine. Okay, so I'm happy with the 3 first ones we got. Are you ready to challenge Team Star using the first 3 Pokemon in your party? Yep. For the final boss, we do get our other 3 Pokemon back as well, and it's just a normal battle. But for this first part, it's actually a, like he's saying, a unique way of doing battle. So let's go through the voice lines.
Careful now, Melissa. Team Star has a unique way of doing battle. They call it Star Barrage. To get through it, you'll need to use the R button to send out multiple Pokemon and have them battle at the same time. If your Pokemon get low on health, come back here and I'll heal them up for you. The grunts you'll be facing will heal up their Pokemon too, so stay sharp out there.
Beep. Heads up, gang. Some jumped up kid has wandered in thinking she can raid our base. Clearly she doesn't know who she messing with. Let's teach her a lesson she won't forget. To our unwanted guest, if you can defeat 30 of our Pokemon in the next 10 minutes, our boss might just honor you with an appearance. So yeah, that's the goal. We have 10 minutes of time. We send out our Pokemon with the R button while we're running around the overworld to try to defeat a set number of Team Star's Pokemon before time runs out. When you're taking on the challenge of a Star Barrage, you can have 3 Pokemon out at the same time. You lose in a Star Barrage if all your Pokemon get too worn out to battle, or if time runs out. If one of your Pokemon can no longer battle, you can help it recover HP by using a vending machine. If you decide you want to give up before time runs out, press the Y button. So, we just basically, here's how this works. We run into a group of Pokemon, we press the R button a bunch, and we recall them, and then we run into the next group of Pokemon, and we recall them, and then, you know, rinse and repeat basically. Ghastly is dead, so that's fun. So we'll have to find a vending machine for that. There's one over there. Luckily, Dino, Muggy, and Nessie are quite strong against these Pokemon, so I don't see any issues here. So we have 15. We're halfway. We're about a minute in. I'd say we stand a good chance of killing all these Pokemon. Our Ghastly probably got fucked by one of those Houndours, I'd imagine. It is what it is, you know. We'll be fine. They'll be healed up for the final battle, as far as I know. And this is the final one. There we go. Finished.
Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now.
So, this is Team Star Final Battles. This is an actual flying car that the boss stands upon. I thought it was only going to be this boss. Nope, turns out it's all of them. Boss of Team Star's fire crew, Mela.
So you're the dope who picked a fight with Team Star. I don't know why you do something so stupid, and I don't care. You challenged us, so we'll beat you down. That's all there is to it. Prepare to get messed up.
Not gonna lie, there's a good chance she's too strong for us. It does happen. But we'll see. She has a quick ball. And she has a... What is that? I don't know what it is, but it's gonna die here real quick.
Right here, right now, you're going down.
Torque hold. Okay. Well, that's fine. Was it ground or rock? I'm gonna use ground. That's not a lot of damage for a super effective move. What was that torque hold? That torque hold might be very, very strong.
That was for the rest of Cheddar Squad.
It's level 27.
Yeah, we're a little bit out of...
Yeah, we're out-leveled quite significantly. We're not gonna make this. We're not winning this. We're not winning this. I'm gonna try something. Perhaps a little brave. But it might just work. There we go. Torko's sleeping now. So that's good. That means I can just use, I guess, payback? Over and over and over again while Torko is having a nap. Or what I could do is revive Dynamite. And if Torko's still asleep, I can just potion him up. Yeah, let's not mess with regular potions, let's just super pot it. Because we are on a timer here. Yeah, Torko woke up. I figured as much. Oh, that's a one tap? Damn! We want Polty back alive. And if we're gonna... This might be a skin of our teeth type situation. But we'll try. Let's see. Happy with Rockslide. Rockslide seems to do a little bit more damage. Oh, god damn it. That's full pull down. But here comes the big issue.
Shh, I ain't burnt to a crisp yet.
The car she's standing on is also a Pokemon. Oh, that's only level 26? just super plot down on it real quick. And then see what the Stormy does. If it doesn't one-tap me, it might be okay. We might be okay. Special attack fell partially. But its speed rose. That's fine. I don't mind its speed rising. Tantrum. That's pretty cool. Defense harshly is not fun, but... Later on, there's ones of these that do a lot of damage because they end up getting attack boosts, like what this is getting for speed boosts. It's kind of crazy. Fucking stop it, little shits. I'm gonna use Nessie. So this is kind of the issue, because I need to assume now that it is gonna go first. Like 100% it is going first. So I can't really rely on us getting pretty much anything done first before this thing goes. So we need to fix Dino Nuggy, and we need to heal up Dino Nuggy in order to pretty much stand a chance, I reckon. Because everything else will probably not stand a chance. Because this Blazing Torque hits hard. Honestly, I'm just gonna put Dino Nuggy in because I don't know why I wouldn't. It's gonna use Screech, but it missed. Nice. That means it probably is gonna use it again. That means I get 2 hits off before it one-taps me. But I avoid it again, so I get another extra hit off. Let's go. Maybe I terrestrialize, but then I want Stomping Tantrum too, because it does more damage. So terrestrializing does increase damage output for the type that you terrestrialize as, and I re-terrestrialize as a ground type on Dino Nuggy. So ground moves will hit harder if we do this. So let's see how much harder it hits. Not that much harder. I do want to see if I can keep Dino Nuggy alive. That'd be great. No, I cannot. Not like this. I need to switch out to a different Pokemon and then heal up Dino Nuggy. Because it's just gonna Blazing Torque me. And once it does that, okay, so that I don't mind. That would have been great. If it did that against Dino Nuggy, that would have been great. Super Bottom Dino Nuggy. We'll see what happens to Phoenix. It's probably gonna end up dying here. The defense fell harshly, that's fine. I'm gonna quick attack it, because a quick attack goes before it, so it doesn't do much, but it is what it is. This is a little bit of an issue because we're down to 2 Pokemon. I'm going to use Dino Nugget to damage it as much as I can. Dino Nugget's probably going to end up fainting, but I'm going to need Salad to revive whatever Pokemon I end up using. Great, we're burned. Fantastic. Dino Nugget's definitely dead. I need to let it die. Do I? Or do I switch it out? Switch it out for Salad, and then I'm gonna revive a different Pokemon. Salad's gonna go get 1 tap now, and that is a-okay. That wasn't Messi is not the right one to do this with. I need something that can survive the blazing room or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't think we have anything that can survive the 1 tap. Not at this HP. It would be nice if we had something that could survive the 1 tap so that we get 2 revives in. That would be awesome. Yeah, that thing is poison type is awful. Yeah, it is. These things are always awful. Like, I hate these mons. I hate these Starmobiles. They're terrible. This is great though, because this is exactly what I want to happen. Because this gives me buffer. It missed the Screech, or it did a Screech, that's fine. As long as my Pokemon survive more than 1 attack, that is totally fine. Let's see. So I Super Pot Dino Nuggy. They're all difficult to beat, and I think I just got tired of the difficulty and didn't feel like running levels where the game's meant to be played by looking consistently though, so yeah. I'm too impatient, yeah, fair. That's fair. This is amazing. This is fantastic. I did the thing again. Dino Nuggy. We might actually win this. We're probably winning this. As it looks now, we are winning this. I would say we are. Yep. We're winning this. It is going to do the engine thing. So I'm going to swap out for Polty, let Polty die, and then have Dino Nuggy swap back in for the final blow. Yep, let's go get some torque. Polty's going to die. That's okay. We're swapping Dino Nuggy back in. It is dead now. That's it. Whatever it did, it's gonna die. It just doesn't have the HP for it. The Stomping Cleansing is a guaranteed hit, so... Rip! There we go. That's our first Team Star done. It was a heavy battle. We lost a lot of good mons, but we did it nonetheless, so... Yay for patterns, exactly. Is this really how it's gonna end? What a hassle. About a year and a half ago. Man, what a hassle. Pulled it off just in time. Welcome back, Nelly. I managed to get a bunch of Charcadet to evolve. That ought to be enough to power the Starmobile and finally get that hunk of metal rolling. Glad tidings indeed, is it not so, Ortega?
I'm just surprised she's not all hot air. Oh, shut it with the snide comments. You can be such an annoying twerp, you know that? As if you're any better, Mela. Being rude and saying mean things is literally your whole deal.
That's not true, Orty. The girls at the academy have always been jealous of how cute Nelly is. She just puts on a surly attitude so they'll stop picking on her. Although, I guess you're not wrong to say that her surly attitude is what people know her for.
What? Come on, not you too, Airy.
How about we leave it at that, folks? It's almost time for the big event.
Exactly. Yes.
No. Yes, Operation Star. It's finally happening. And the big boss, what prays their plan? They already got in touch with all the bullies and asked them to head over to the schoolyard.
It's finally time, huh? Man, I'm so stoked. The thrill's burning me right up. I burned through everything I had, and now I've spurted out. Guess this is where it ends. That Larvitar of yours really let us have it.
Yup. I like that a game does this, by the way. That is so cool to me that it's like, hey, that Pokemon that you used, really good.
Beating me in battle is a huge deal, so here, take this star badge and be proud of yourself. While I'm at it, you can have this TM2, not like I'm gonna use it.
Flame Charge!
Let me make one thing clear. I'm not giving these to you. I'm giving them to your Larvitar. You got what you came for. Now leave me alone. You're Mela from Team Star, right? There's a Pokemon I'd like you to see. Huh?
Oh, no, wait.
Huh? Who are you supposed to be?
Foo!
A Charcadet? Wait. Foo-foom! Well, if it ain't Charlos, what are you doing here? It seems he came to this base looking for you. Woo! You did? He's very attached to you. Oh, wait. He's very attached to you, isn't he? Yeah, because I used to play with him every day back when I was still going to school. I can even tell more or less what he's thinking just by looking at the way his flames move. Do you have any idea why Charles wanted to visit you? Foo-foom! Foo-foom! Charles. To me, it looks like he's saying that he wants you to come back. Just shut it already, would ya? They say Team Star has holed itself up in these bases to plot something against the Academy. Were you aware of this? First I've heard of a stupid rumor like that. Man, nothing's changed since back then. Everyone is still spouting garbage. Then what about that modified car you were motoring around in just now? The Starmobile? We made that thing a long time ago to help us out with a big fight. But we never actually used it against anyone before you two came looking for trouble. You never used it before? What's this about a big fight? You never heard of Operation Star? Operation Star? Not Operation Starfall? No, this is the first I'm hearing of it. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know. But for me and the rest of Team Star, it's a memory we'll always treasure. It's hard switching between those two voices, Jesus. They're so alike. But it is what it is.
Melissa, it's me. It seems Mela no longer carries her star badge, the symbol of her status as a boss. She gave it to you, did she? I see. Now that there's no boss to lead them, the rest of Shatter Squad shouldn't last long. Oh, Mela. Sorry, got caught up in my thoughts for a second. Now, about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised.
5 grand LP.
Nice. You can now make more kinds of TMs using the TM machine. I took the liberty of adding some new entries to the range of TMs you can make in TM machines. These new TMs should help you improve your Pokemon's battle capabilities even further. In any case, you did some solid work out there. So much so that you deserve an extra reward. Someone from my supply unit will be there soon to give you some materials for making TMs.
Hello. I'm Penny from the supply unit. You probably don't remember me, but you got me out of a tight spot by the school stairs. I was glad to help. Oh, so you do remember? But I'm helping out with Operation Starfall as part of my independent study, the treasure hunt. I'm good with machines and hacking and stuff, so I'll be working behind the scenes. So here you go, your bonus reward from Cassiopeia.
You received lots of Pokemon materials.
You should be able to make a ton of TMs with those. And Cassiopeia said you'll get more rewards each time you take out one of Team Star's bases. Also, I heard all about how you had your Pokemon charge into battle. Seems you were pretty amazing. With a trainer as strong as you on our side, I'm sure the operation will go just fine. There's 4 more squad bosses left, so good luck.
Bye, Penny. I like your backpack. So yeah, that was our first adventure. While watching all the fainted symbols next to our Pokemon. That was our first adventure out into the open world of Paldea. We have... let me just switch back monitors. Yeah, we did a bunch of cool stuff here. And we battled a gym. We battled a Titan, we battled a Team Star base, we won all 3 of those, and we got set up with our team. So that's pretty darn good. But that's where we end this this episode. We will continue this not next week because I'm taking a week off, but the week after that. We will continue with Scarlet. That was the plan for now. There might be some changes coming. There are thoughts that I'm having that I'm working with. So if you do want to see more of this, make sure you check out the Discord, !Discord in chat, or check out the description over on YouTube or the panel down below on Twitch and join the Discord, sign up so you can get access to those notifications when they go live. And become a part of the community as well. We have a lot of fun. We have Wordle, so yeah, worth it. Other than that, we will be back on... Let me actually go over to the chat screen here. There we go. We will be back on Thursday with some more Graveyard Keeper. I'm really enjoying Graveyard Keeper. I played... Friday? Was it Friday? I think Friday I played the whole day. Just on an offline save. It's a fun game. Anyway, I'm excited for that. Graveyard Keeper is going to be awesome, and I hope y'all will join me there. We'll be live at 4 p.m. Central European Summertime, which is 4.5 hours, give or take a few minutes, back from where we are now. Or check the Discord again for automatic time zone conversion. And yeah, other than that, I reckon we should probably raid into someone. Hi Zarex, welcome in and goodbye because I'm ending the stream, but enjoy your 96 seconds of self-imposed isolation. Was Melton the SD emulator you use? I keep forgetting. Yep. I recall approving you to take vacation. Well, I mean, if you didn't, like, I need to make sure I don't burn out, so, you know, it is what it is. Let's have a quick look, see who's online, see who we can shower in some love. Froggy's playing Tetris, so he's ending soon. That's usually his last thing. But Froggy is live if you wanna see that. Other than that, I am gonna not raid into anyone, I think. Just gonna call it what it is. I need a vacation. I have a day off next week, so maybe that'll help. Oh, that's awesome. I do hope it'll help, party. Also, the cat cam has been on this entire time and there's been no cat. It is what it is. I do hope it helps as well. And otherwise, maybe you can get, hopefully, a little bit of a vacation going, like a week long or whatever soon. That'd be nice. Yeah, I need a bit of a break. I'm just not having the same fun that I had a while back with Twitch and streaming, so I need to rest up and, you know, get my energy back up and go from there. So yeah, it is what it is. We still got Thursday stream. That is going to be the last stream before I take my break. So it is what it is. But yeah. Anyway, I guess we're just gonna call it there. Yeah. Is there anything else that I really want to mention or say? No. If you like the stream, make sure you give it a like, thumbs up, subscribe if you want to see more of this. And yeah, I hope to see y'all on Thursday at 4 p.m. Yeah, that's about it. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't think I am, so it is what it is. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I do genuinely appreciate you all for watching, whether you were lurking or actively chatting. I love providing entertainment for people, so even if you were just hanging out, second monitor, doing your own job, totally fine. I love doing that, so thank you so much for spending your valuable time with me, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and be kind to yourself. You deserve it. So anyway, have a good one. See you later. Bye-bye.